Folks, it's time. It's time for some Rift Wizard 3. Rift Wizard is a very cool and very difficult game where basically it's a traditional roguelike, but it's a lot snappier. So you are placed into a series of rooms, and it's like you go portal by portal, working your way down to realm 20, where you have to fight a big boss, and then that's it. When you win, that's great. But hello, Bingus Boy, welcome. But yeah, the main draw of this game is that it has an immense and diverse spell selection that allows you to play the game in a great many ways, which is super fun. So all of these skills have, or spells have, individual upgrade trees and can also be upgraded in other various ways, which is really cool. There's also equipment, so you can craft various equipments that augment your build further, and yeah, that's kind of the long and short of it. We want to make like a cool, crazy stream. Sir, it's 1 a.m. It's only 9:44 for me, Eris. Come on. I did a 24-hour play session of this game yesterday, and then I slept for 3 hours, and now we're back. It's crazy. Game good. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Why are you? I don't know why. My brain is just like this, dude. I find something that I like, and then I latch onto it, and I can't stop. How's it going, MC? Welcome on in. MCPG. It's been a little bit. Okay, so what kind of build do we want to do? I really like Dragonclaw. I haven't gotten Dragonclaw to work a single damn time yet. Incredibly unhealthy. Yeah, listen, I know. My sleep schedule is better now than it was before. Oh, hell yeah, Eris. That's how you... Yeah. Exactly. Go play Casualties Unknown update. It's fun. Yeah, I gotta do that sometime soon. So there's a couple different builds rattling around in my brain. I've gotten one win with a... actually, no, that's not true. I've gotten 2 wins. I got 1 win guided by Shake, where I built a really powerful damage over time, like insta-kill build. And then my second build that I won with, it was a magic missile dispersion thing, and yeah, that was very fun and chaotic. You can't read YouTube chat. It'll just be on this screen. I'll try not to hover stuff unless we're reading the cards. Life Drain's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do a Dragonclaw run, and I'm gonna die on like the 3rd level, and then I'm gonna do something better. So Dragonclaw is a unique spell because it has no charges, and you can just spam it over and over. But the problem with it is that it is melee, which is a fucking problem. We've got a Dragon Tome bookshelf over here, which is decent. Let's see what else we've got. Yeah, I think I'll go for that dragon. Hey, Cat, how's it going? Good to see you. Make its cooldown 0. Its cooldown is 0. There's no cooldowns on spells unless you place a cooldown on a spell. So yeah, we're gonna want Dragon Tome because that'll give us the ability to do more dragony stuff. What am I gonna do for my next ability, I guess is the question. We should plan that out, because we've got 3 skill points, or spell points, that's how we get more spells. And if we go into R, we can look at our various dragons that we've got access to. So what's... Oh, not here. Here. So if I go R, I can see all the dragon abilities I can get. I can get Dragon Roar, which is really good. Dragon Roar Vampirism. I'm not sure if I could do Vampirism with that. Let me see. Vampiricism. Grant ally vampiricism. So it doesn't really work that way. So yeah, I don't think there's any ways to, like, give self-vampirism. Things already have, like, they give lifesteal or they don't sort of thing. And, there might be some sort of way to get lifesteal that I don't know about. Like, on to other things, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Vampiric Regent. Let's take a quick look at Vampiric Regent. So if I page down, I can see grant the target you're dominating a 20-turn cooldown. Interesting. Hang in there, Bailey. Hang in there. What's this game about? It's about combining cool spells together to like own and be cool. That's the idea. Am I a Canadian vampire? I'm just Canadian, not a vampire. If you look at my videos, you can very clearly see me aging horribly. I think Dragon Roar is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go for Dragon Roar. And my objective is to make it so I can spam Dragon Roar. So we can spawn anywhere on this map, and these various items will help me in various ways. These are like immediate pickups. Thank you, Bingus. We'll try. Thank you, thank you. So first things first, we want to deal with these summons. So we're gonna go for that. These summon boxes will just continue to make more dudes if I'm not proactive with it. So that's what we're gonna focus on. I'm getting pulled around like crazy, so we're gonna do a little bit of extra damage here. And when enemies surround me, I'll just use my Dragon Roar. That way I can get the enemies off me easily enough. Okay. There we go. So this room's pretty much taken care of. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I appreciate the support very much. Thank you. So yeah, these different tomes will give me extra max charges in the corresponding type. Obviously Dragon Claw doesn't take charges, but Dragon Roar does, so we'll go for that. Okay. Do a little Dragon Tome, and now we've got more Dragon Roar, which is nice. Oh, this is the ability that I wanted to... I gotta screenshot this one for Shake, because I don't understand how Astral Phylactery works. I'm gonna take a picture of that so that way I can send it his way. So, let's take a look at the equipment that we want. Equipment is like live or die. I was confused about the chat's info being over the game. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to solve that, unfortunately. I guess I could move YouTube chat down a little bit and it'll be less likely to overlap. I guess I could do that. Let me do that. I'll put YouTube chat like right here. That seems like a reasonable spot for it. Can you change any of your base stats? You don't really have... I mean, like, you can increase your HP, you can get more spell points, that sort of thing. Infinite health would be hype. I would love to do an infinite health run. And you could totally do that if you set it up right, but it'd be tough. Skinnier Coder says it's okay, we will leave our streams on when we pass. You have money for the 1,000 years after we die. You don't think someone's gonna go, like, turn your computer off, Skinnier Coder? Anyway, let me just go with can afford and see what we can afford right now. We can get Voodoo, which is pretty cool. It's a decent one. Not really what I'm after. Okay, let's go for Petrify, because I have some ideas. If I could auto Petrify, that would be really good, like, resistance. We need to have, like, something that stops enemies from attacking us at point-blank range. Is this your new Primordialis, or do you have anything prepared for it? What do you mean, Scalum? This game isn't out just yet, but I have been, like, super enjoying it. And I'm very, very fucking bad. Like, I've won twice out of, in my, like, 24-hour play session. Oh, you know what I want? I want, the Plague Doctor's Cane. I think Plague Doctor's Cane is really good. So we'll put that on. So we need an M and an N. And I also want to work toward the Sabatons. So the Dragonclaw Sabatons make it so when I cast a Dragonclaw on a random enemy. So that means that I can cast a spell essentially for free. And this one is each turn deal 10 physical damage to an adjacent enemy, pushing them away 1 tile and stunning them for 2 turns. So stunning means that they just don't get to do anything. And when they're near me, that's it. Yeah, I just haven't played it in a while, just because it hasn't really had any updates, and I've done everything for the most part. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. But I do think of it regularly and fondly, of course. I'd like to play more. I haven't really had a good opportunity. Okay, so now you can see here, we've got these equipments that are desired and on our list, and different equipments require different components, and the various components, they do all sorts of random things, but you can see, like, this one is blood, this one is dark, this one is conjuration and enchantment, so we need to acquire the correct letters. So R is dragon, M is metal, N is nature. That's the whole thing. So yeah, we've got a metal here, and none of the other stuff is good. But let's take a look at the M, because it's got a special effect. If crafted equipment has holy tag, it grants a random holy spell +1 to each of its attributes. Okay, not helpful. So Dragonclaw has a couple of different lines. We could go Serrated Claws, which would give us bleed and metallic, which would allow us to spec into the metallic playstyle, which is pretty cool, but I really want to go for Frenzied Swipes, which is Dragonclaw hits 3 times, and Chaos Claw, which is Dragonclaw also deals fire and lightning damage, which is going to do, like, crazy. Is this a turn-based game? Yes, it is. It's a simultaneous turn-based game, so, like, everybody takes their turn when you take your turn, sort of thing. That's the idea. Now, we do Armored Polar Bear would kick my ass, like, insanely hard, and none of this stuff is that good, so we'll go ahead and reroll. You get 1 reroll per floor. There's a dragon thing, so that would be good. Okay, so I think we're gonna go after this one because it gets us a dragon thing. Armored Ogre is really dangerous, and I'm gonna have to play around that. So, how am I gonna kill Ogre, I guess is the question. Because Ogre, he stuns you and deals 25 damage, and I have 60 health, so he's gonna kill me in, like, 1 combo, essentially. So I can't let this guy get close to me. So we need to think about how we're going to beat the Armored Ogre. So let's go ahead and take a look at Chaos Claws. So if I get 2 SP, I can get Chaos Claws, which would give me the ability to... How much damage did that do? So it's doing 20 by default, so if it gives me fire and lightning, that's 60 damage total. The damage reduced from Dragonclaw is 50%, so it'll go down to 10. So we'll be doing exactly 50 damage if we can get Chaos Claw. So let me just double check and make sure they have exactly 50 life. They have 65 life, so that wouldn't work. Okay. Let's take a look in the level and just see if there's anything else that just solves stuff for us. Gain 1 SP for each dragon spell, you know? That's really, really fucking good for me. I will do anything for it. We could go for, like, a Void Dragon or something. That's a decent option. Gain resistance. So this gray mushroom spawn is going to cause me a lot of problems, as will these ones. So oh, it's tricky, it's tricky. What should I do? I think I should invest in a flying dragon for now. The question is, which one? Suspend mortality, by the way, is really cool. Target gains the ability to reincarnate on death. I don't know if that works on me. It does kind of sound like it can target me, but I have my doubts. Because they're always very stingy about that sort of thing. We could go... If we get one more spell point, we can go Petrify Glassify. So we can freeze them in place and then blow them up. Which would be quite good. What other good options do we have? We could go Roar of Anguish. Roar of Anguish is really good. Maybe we'll just do that. Roar of Anguish is just really, really strong. I'll go for that. So, Roar of Anguish basically is going to give me, the first time you take damage, each turn cast Dragon Roar. So I can intentionally take damage from enemies that I take very minimal damage from, and I'll just blow everyone up for it, essentially. Which is really good and ideal. And hopefully I can just keep these guys away long enough where I don't have to deal with them. So we'll run over this way. And roar these guys back, and we're gonna have to roar them back many times. So he's stunned for 2 turns. Okay. Remember, if these guys hit me, shit's gonna get real bad. So I want to get hit by the little green guy if I can. The little mushroom lads. Oh fuck. Okay, so I've got clarity, which means he can't stun me this turn. Oh god, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, so we're gonna back up. This is fine. We're gonna take a hit here. That's good. Are we poisoned? We're claritied, which means we can't be stunned. This guy's stunned, so we can hit him again. He's stunned for 2. We can hit this guy again. Now this guy's stunned for 2. Okay, so we're roaring. He's getting stunned. We're doing good damage. Okay, we got it. Good, that's huge. So now we just have to damage race these mushrooms, which is very annoying because they alternate between stunning and poisoning me, which is not pleasant at all, obviously. So that's 1 spawn gone. We can roar these guys through the wall. We still have 6 roars. I think we actually did it. I think we successfully managed to do it. By the way, I've been trying to make dragon build work for, like, more than half of my playtime. It's just so fucking hard. It's unbelievably difficult. Okay, but there we go. We got, like, the stun lock stuff. So, Dragon Tongue Tablet is really cool. You gain 1 SP for every dragon spell you know, so I should take this opportunity to learn another dragon spell. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and click on this, and we can learn Dragon Breath or Ride Drake. Ride Drake is really synergistic, and it gives me extra movement speed, which is really, really valuable. So I'm gonna go for that. And this will give me 3 spell points, or skill points extra, which is awesome. And I can invest that wherever I want. Let's go ahead and take a look at Dragon Roar. So we can get increased radius and increased push distance, as well as extra charges for Forceful Roar. Or we can start fearing enemies, which is also quite good. Rallying Roar gives dragon allies +4 radius. Wait, +1 damage. Oh, +4 damage to their spells. Okay. So that's decent. And yeah, for anyone wondering what Ride Drake does, beckon forth a draconic mount gaining Quickstep. Quickstep means that I can take like half turns when I'm moving, which is really good. Very, very handy. Especially since we're playing a melee-centric playstyle. Anyway, you can see here, now we've got one of the 2 R's we need. We need an R, a T, and an N, and we can finish some of these off. So we're gonna hunt for those in the portals. There's a T, but that's not really good enough. That doesn't complete an item. Let's go ahead and re-roll. And we've got an M. M is always really good. There's lots, and another R. So there's some good letters in there. Some very dangerous enemies as well, though. Another M. You should do 1 billion spells, just have all spells known to man. I plan on doing more 1 billion spells. I had a lot of fun with that one as well. Okay, so we're gonna walk in here, and we'll take a look at what this does. So, when I take damage, I deal 10 holy damage to enemies in return, or I can take this charged metallic cog and be way, way closer to the action. I don't care about these satyr spawners. Satyrs suck. They're not a problem. These flame maws are quite dangerous, and yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and take this immediately, and I'm gonna give myself the speed boost. And you can see there we can take a half step. Okay. So this guy is channeling, which means that this is a good opportunity for me to kill him. And next up, we're going to put an emphasis on killing that. So that's good. I'm going to run and get the dragon scale, because most of the enemies remaining do very little damage. And yeah, that's good times for me. This guy's got physical resist, so we're going to go ahead and blast him away. And I'll remount my Drake, because that is a good thing to do. You love the smiley sun guy, the copper spike ball. He's a good friend. He's helpful lad. I'm gonna keep roaring dudes away. So we do have Pan up here, who's going to be a problem. This guy's taking my spot. Okay. So this is where I should be able to start ripping ass. They've got healing and lightning totems up here. They've got a goblin shaman, so this guy's going to be the next big spawner for me that I've got to deal with. And I'm kind of on my own on 36 out of 85 HP, which is pretty rough. We might take this opportunity to take a healing spell. Eat the enemy. I don't have anything to eat the enemy just yet, but I'm hopeful that we can get to that point. So yeah, we're dealing with some issues. That is for certain. I need a way to heal, and we're gonna find a good way to do that. Devour flesh, devour an allied unit, heal current HP. What else have we got that we could work with? Blood Shift. Deal enemies into 4-tile burst take dark damage. Damage dealt this way heals you or a wounded ally in the target area for half the amount. Okay, so that's one way of healing. What else have we got? We've got Eye of Blood, which is another way of healing, albeit not as interesting. So on a 3-shot cooldown, deal 10 damage, heal for that damage. And that would get me into the eye path. Eye spells are, like, variable in terms of goodness. They feel okay. There's also just Life Drain, which is deal 3 dark damage to the target and heal that 3. Very slow healing, but it can be nice. I think we're gonna go Blood Shift, just because I need healing. So we're gonna go for Blood Shift. I'd rather do this now than wait and have things go bad. So we can do something along this line, and we healed up pretty nicely from that. We'll jump back on our Drake here. And do another blood shift. That's doing really good damage. And keep in mind that we do have like a little bit of inbuilt synergy here. Because when we take damage, we deal damage with the Dragon Roar. Which means that I'm able to basically re-deal the damage. Which is really good. And we're going to take a bunch of half steps here. And we're going to try and deal with this, this satyr problem. There we go. So that's dealt with now. We've only got the one other one to deal with. And we're in pretty good health now. Bingus Boy, thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a supporter and throwing money my way. I really appreciate that. It goes a long way. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll do a Dragon Roar here, just to... Oh, that satyr's gonna live. Okay. We'll pop a Blood Shift here, and that'll blow that guy up. Take a half move, kill that dude. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. TK, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you for bringing your folks over this way. Hell yeah. I super appreciate that, Bingus. It means a lot to me. How's it going, CK Gymno? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, what were you up to today, CK? Do I have the... I think I'm missing the T. We're also missing the N, but we're close. We can get an item here soon. Which is going to be very important. I think we go here and we get our Dragonclaw Sabatons. This demo kicks my ass. Thank you, FanFan. Yeah, I've gotten 2 wins. One was guided by Shake, and the other one was lucky. What does Blood Shift do? Yeah, so Blood Shift is an AoE burst that will heal me for the damage that I deal, and it deals dark damage. It's pretty good. But we're about to go into a boss fight, and I think we're in a lot of trouble, honestly, because we're fighting against Taro Kaliv. OMG, more Rift Wizard dropped? Indeed, they made a Rift Wizard 3, which I had no idea it was coming. I'm very excited to be playing it. Okay, so we need to pick up this thing so I can get my Sabatons. That is very important. We're gonna go ahead and make these now. So, using the Dragon Tongue Tablet, the Dragon Scale, or the Golden Dragon Scale, and the Heart Fragment. Then we need the T, and we need one last empty slot. So the Shimmer Steel that I just picked up will do that perfectly. And now I've got the Sabatons, which will be very good, especially if I beef up my Dragonclaw a little bit. So I'm going to be hunting this probably. Let's go ahead and take a look at this guy. So he's got 100% Dark Resist, which means I'm not going to be able to AoE heal off of him with Blood Shift. And I also am going to be wanting to save Ride Drake for that. Ooh, we got Mycelial Ooze. We got a couple good items here. So yeah, now when we walk into enemies, we're going to be able to instantly hit them, which is really good. Oh, do we have access to Plague Doctor's Cane as well? I think we got enough for it. Okay, so Plague Doctor's Cane is each turn deal 10 physical damage to an adjacent enemy, pushing them 1 tile away and stunning them for 2 seconds. Or for 2 turns. And with the Sabatons, that means I can just walk into them and hit them over and over, which is exactly what I was hoping to do. So we have a D, we have an M, and then we need 2 letters. So we've got an AN or an NZ. I think A is more likely to come into play than Z. So we're going to go ahead and use the Mycelial Ooze. And now we've got that as well. So we need to take, or deal with all these, extra dudes that are happening. Okay. And, now we have enough for our triple strike, which is going to improve our damage a lot. There is a Night Hag, which is really problematic. If I hit T, you can see that their range is map-wide, and they can start stealing life from me at any range, which is very problematic, obviously. We're gonna go ahead and do a move here. We do have a heal over here. I'm actually going to ignore this area over here. I know I just committed to moving over this way, but we're gonna go ahead and start moving the other way instead. And hopefully we can get in range and start dealing with this Night Hag, because she's going to be an issue. But yeah, this is the first, like, mini-boss, you could call it, of the run. And yeah, it gets rough. I think we're in for a bit of a time, to put it nicely. So we're gonna use our first blood shift here. Actually, am I? Oh man, he's kind of like blocking the way. This is really bad. Okay, we'll blow these guys up a little bit. They are 100% dark resisted, so they didn't take any damage from that actually. Whoops, whoopsie. Okay, so we're starting to get into a little bit of trouble. So there's two different options. There's two different, like, good lines that I think we can take here. We can go into Dragon Roar and get a bigger well, I guess there's a couple different ways of doing it. Blood Shift, Immune Realm. Yeah, indeed, they're coops. We don't have any way to make the dark work. Which is not great. We do have a heal over here, but this guy, Taro Kalivi is just gonna keep creating stuff. Heal 10 excess each turn. So we just need to get on them so that way they stop healing. I think that's the play. So let's take a look at Dragon Roar's options. We could start frightening enemies, which would be good. We could super amp our damage with Dragon Claw, or we could take Armored Drake for the 50% damage resistance. These guys are doing dark damage, and it's only physical damage that I'd be blocking, so it's not that good. I think we're gonna go for the raw damage output. We're gonna take this, and then we're going to start clearing with Dragon Roar, just so I can make progress. And we just need to get in on this guy, I think. Oh my god. I'm in a lot of trouble. I think we're dead. I think we're dead, chat. We need to run to the heals if we can. Yep, I'm dead. Damn it! That was one of my best dragon runs I've had. I'm very sad that it died so early. Yeah. Okay. What kind of run now? What kind of run now, chat? Let's go pick up a thing right away. Is this the 1 billion spells game you're bad at? No, this is a new game that I'm bad at. Flying to the heart could have prolonged the agony. Yeah, Coops, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was hoping to go and get the heart, but it was a rough one. I don't know if there was a way to come out on top on that one. Maybe if I think in the future I have to rush that boss. That boss seems to be very much like a you kill him right away or not at all type of deal. Okay, so we've got Touch of Death, which is 200 dark damage at point blank range. That's pretty cute. I want to get Wheel of Death. Deal 200 dark damage to a random enemy. Cheat Fate. So we can just kind of like loop this to do a bazillion damage. So what we're going to want for that is I'm going to want a way to reduce dark, or reduce dark resistance. So I'm going to look at Eye, and we're going to take a look at Rot Gaze, which is a 3 cost that deals 3 dark and poisons in the full vision radius. So we're going to rush Rot Gaze and go from there. So let's go ahead and pick up another one of these lads. And then we will go ahead and grab Rot Gaze. There we go. So we've got Rot Gaze. I can basically this is just AoE, the very, very strong dark damage. And by very strong, I mean it poisons enemies, which is really strong. Is it going to be able to kill? Oh my god, I might not be able to kill. I might have to go pick up another spell point. That would be awkward. Yep, I have to go pick up another spell point. That's funny. That's funny and silly. Okay, what spell point, or what are we gonna spend in then? We could go with Death Bolt. We're going with the death motif, or the dark motif this time. There we go. Okay, so if we are going for Wheel of Death, let's go ahead and look at our dark options. So we're gonna just see what kind of wacky stuff we can get. We can get some extra range. Yeah, there's lots of good steps, which is nice. Umbral Totem. Dark spells gain 50% damage. It's pretty good damage. Put that on the list. Especially considering we're wanting to do like one big hit. Redeal the damage dealt by eye spells as dark damage. That's not quite what I'm after. What else have we got? Each turn deal 2 dark damage. Nah, that's too slow. Dark spells and equipment gain 1 max charge. Holy spells gain 1 max charge. Casting a dark or holy spell grants a buff that deals damage in AoE. Nah, that's not what we're after. When you cast a dark spell, your undead allies gain 1 damage to their spells. Who cares? Who cares for what we're planning? When an enemy takes dark damage, deal that much lightning damage to up to 3 units in line of sight? Yes. Yes. That's damage diversification, which is good. What happens when you come up against a dark magic resistance or immunity? You have to plan for it, and you have to build into, like, shredding that defense that they have. So, there are ways of handling it. You just need to make sure you build around it. Dark spells and equipment gain 3 range. When you cast a dark spell targeting an enemy, send out a destructive beam toward the target. The beam destroys walls and deals dark damage equal to your dark mastery. Okay. Units does include you, be warned. Wait, for which? Is that regarding Crackle? When an enemy takes damage, deal that much damage to up to 3 units in line of sight. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, maybe we take that off for now. Okay, what other dark stuff looks like it would hit the spot? Drain pulse every 6 steps is cool. I want to do a walking build. I think that would be fun. When an enemy takes dark damage, dark and ice damage in the same turn, summon a temporary sorrow spirit. That's cool, but I don't have any way to consistently get the ice damage. Same deal for that. That's a fun one. Rock Gaze goes hard though, plenty to do with it. Yes, Rock Gaze was a part of my my first winning build, so I'm quite happy to have it. Casting a dark spell heals you. Healing and debuffs. Okay, that seems really good. I'll throw that on the list. You cast Dark or Holy, deal 8 damage to a random unit in line of sight. Cast Lightning or Dark, deal 8 lightning damage to a random enemy and 8 dark damage to a random enemy. Kinda meh. Units explode on death, dealing dark damage to adjacent units. The damage dealt is equal to your blood mastery. Probably not going to be using that. Oh man, I really want to do a Hellfire Mantle run. I think it would be really good. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this. We've got these two to work toward. So we're looking for D's. We're looking for many D's, chat. Let's go ahead and reroll. See if we can't find some. No. And nada. This one does have Scroll of Spells, though, which gives me a free spell. That's kind of good, but none of the spells really jump out at me as anything interesting. Actually, I really like Rainstorm, but we're not really set up for a Rainstorm build. I think Rainstorm is super cool. Luminous Threads. Let's take a look at what that does. If crafted equipment grants resistance, it grants shield equal to your Holy Mastery at the start of each level. That's pretty cool, but not really what I'm after. Mirror Stone is cool because it dupes itself, so it's guaranteed 2 U's and 2 T's, which is kind of sweet. Gives some good options. This one, Heart Fragment is nice. I'm just gonna go this one. I think we get do we get anything out of that? Do we get anything? Oh, this one's got H's. I need 2 H's. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. I've seen this one. Can't remember when, but I do consume a lot of YouTube. Yeah, it's probably from Shake, if I had to guess. So this holy icon, if I spawn on top of it, it'll spawn a prophet to help me fight. So that's good news for me. And we're going to save the Rot Gaze for when enemies get a little closer. And now that we've got a few more in vision range, we'll go ahead and do our Rot. And pop that guy. Let's go ahead and Rot Gaze some more. I want to make sure this guy survives, because that's relatively important to me, that he is alive. And now he's finally got a chance to get some summons off, which is good news. Okay, so we're going down this path to deal with these summoners first. Dealing with buildings is like one of the most important things you can do in this game. You gotta stop the buildings from doing their thing. Okay, this guy should pretty much be able to solo handle this, but I'll come help and hopefully speed it up. Speed up the process a little bit. We got plenty of Death Bolt shots left. There we go. Beautiful! This one summons a Lamasu, so could have used that as well in battle, but that's okay. We've got our H's covered for Virtuous Sin, which means that we're going to be able to heal with our dark spells pretty soon, which is cool. We've got Chain Lightning and Void Drake for free, which are both quite good. This is Rift Wizard 3, Astaroth. It's pretty, huh? I love the new art style. It's really, really nice. You've only played the second. Second one's good, but I'm liking this one a lot. What do we got here? We got a bunch of B's. We got some N's. LMN is a very, very strong one. I like LMN a lot. Having M and N together is really strong. Okay, let's just take a quick look at what we're going for. Chastising the Lash. That's not what we're after. Hang on, we're in the wrong section. Okay, so let me take a look at forecasts. So Death Cleave is what I want to do. I want to do Death Cleave plus where's the other one? Wheel of Death. Let me look up Wheel of Death. So Wheel of Death is deal 200 dark damage to a random enemy. It's got 9 charges. And what's its range? Oh, it doesn't have a range. It just kills a guy. That's fucking crazy. That's very spicy. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So it is sorcery. So we can start to play into sorcery. I'm realizing we have a lot of sorcery-based stuff, so we can look at our... What we can do is we can actually go to a full can of Fort, and we can see what we can get. Yeah, Cobalt, Clogs, Holy Staff. None of these are jumping out at me. We got some Charms, we got Magic Wand. Winged Shoes grants flying. I haven't played with that yet, but I bet it would be really good. Flying tends to be quite strong. Robe of Rifts is pretty cool to have access to already, potentially. Activated the Last Stand and feels so good to proc. Yeah, I've had it proc like 3 or 4 times. If you're in a really good mood, it seems more likely to proc. Okay. Right, so sorcery. We're gonna look at sorcery stuff. So, number of targets up. It has to have num targets to begin with for that to go up. Chandler, no. 33% damage, extra range, and extra charges is pretty good. That's decent value. Duration. I need, like, bounces. I don't know if I can get bounces. Redeal half the damage with you deal with other sorcery spells and equipment as arcane. Whoa. Okay, that's good damage diversification there. Codex of Chaotic is really good. I think we'll put that on the bar and move toward it. So we need extra E, we need an N and a Z. There's another HE. We need those things. Indeed. There, Krath. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Soulbound Phylactery. A random ally that is not already soulbound becomes soulbound to you and cannot die until you do. I guess that doesn't mean that it becomes permanent. For some reason I thought that meant it becomes permanent, but now that I read it again, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that. Get some debuffs going. Poke away here. Get some summons going. More debuffs. This guy's got 100% arcane resist. He's kind of big. Well, this is bad. Have you noticed the reference in the Codex's crafting recipes? Which one? I mean, the Mirror Stone looks very, very like Mina to me, but that could just be a fluke, I suppose. Chaotic Evolution. Codex of Chaotic. I do not get the reference, no. Not at a glance, at least. Okay. These guys are gonna bully the fuck out of me. Which is not great. What's my damage on Deathbolt? Let's see. Soul Charge grants 1 damage to dark spells and equipment until the level ends. Man, they nerfed the fuck out of Soul Battery. Used to be perma-damage. We might take Winter Bolt just to be safe. Yeah. We're going to die if we don't. Maybe, hang on. I'd like to spend it on Rot Gaze if I can. Necrotic Gaze applies Necrosis. I want felling all foes. Okay, well, we gotta spend or we're gonna die. So... Fuck, man. I'm so bad at this. When I have to deviate from my plan, things get bad. We could take Underworld Passage and teleport up here. Actually, I like that a lot. Let's do that. We're gonna get out of here. And what's that going to do for me? Am I going to be able to live if I do that? Hopefully. These guys are poison immune, aren't they? Yerp. They sure are. We're gonna take Underworld Passage, just because I think it's a decent option here and it gets us out of trouble. We can take another hit. Or 1632. We can take 2 hits. Okay. Let's continue damaging. This guy's in range. Use that as an opportunity to get a skeleton. Where am I? Oh my god. Oh no! It teleported me to a random fucking square and I died, dude. That's so fucking lame. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I should've played better. Take the fiery tormentor pill. What is fiery tormentor? I have not used that one yet. Okay. The hands are tricky. They're stronger than I expected. I'd love to get an eye build going. I don't know how good eye builds are. What else have we got? We got bouncing slime ball. Fling a slime ball that bounces up to 6 times to random enemies in line of sight. Each bounce deals physical damage equal to the number of remaining bounces. The final impact summons a random slime nearby. It's kind of fun. I like Summon Blade. Dreadlash is kind of cool. I've never used Gosha Offering. What is it? It's got Pain Aura. That sounds cool. Oh wow, Deep Sis, that's crazy. Eye builds are tricky to get off the ground. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I think the answer is to just, like, have a basic spell to go with it. But, it's so tricky to convince myself to take the basic ones. Yeah, Rock Gaze is very good. I mean, like, the eye of whatever spells are very particular. Heavenly Blast. Deal 14 holy damage in a T. Gosha Offering has a nice infinite easy build. Really? Let's try Gosha. I've never run it before. Let's take a look at it's got Reincarnation, which is cool. Okay, so it's free, which means it probably costs me HP. Yeah. Let's just spam some Goshas, I guess. Seems good. Seems like a very good blood spell. Look for a staff that heals you when you cast a nature spell. Yeah, I'll take a peek at that. Seems good. Alright. Yeah, don't spoil the builds too much. Part of the fun is coming up with them myself. But I do appreciate the help. Okay, so let's go into nature and conjuration, maybe. Every nature spell you cast summons a fly trap. Oh, chat, I'll be right back. I'm about to be sick. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's that 24 hours catching up with me. Oh, goodness.
everybody up to this fine time zone? I was just about to make popcorn, but... Oh, is it? It does seem to go around. Okay. If I can figure this out. Yeah, Corbin had to step out for a minute, but he should be back. Been painting more stuff? I actually haven't really been painting much at all lately. Unfortunately, but I also was like, I had a cold for a week or so, so I kinda, that didn't help. I wasn't going to my art group because I was sick. It wasn't bad. It was just like, I didn't want to get them. I didn't want to get them sick. What? Well, you have the... Oh, thank you. And, oh, yeah. The motivation. Hello, Nixie! Deefer Alias has just had to step away for a moment. How's it going, Nixie? Actually, don't know. I guess I could have tried to play this game, but I don't. It would probably be a bad idea. So. Just best to relax and all. Yeah. Be rough to relax. Hello. Yeah. I'm very sleepy. I apologize for that. Brain not functioning. Yes. Look, Nick. Hello, Horatio the Tank. How are you? How have you been doing? I was just about to make some I am alive and I may have a job after Tuesday. Nice. That's awesome. Hopefully it'll be a job that you enjoy. Those are the best. I was sleepy but took a nap, so I must stay up late yet again. Yeah, I think that's kind of what Corbin and I are doing tonight. Because I slept in... Well, okay, I slept in really... Especially on Saturdays, I tend to sleep in, like, quite late. And then I'm up for, like, a very short amount of time. Like, an hour, 2 hours, and then I go back for a nap. And then wake up in the evening. And then I, actually don't stay up that late. Then I go to bed at around 10. And do it all again. How's owning 2 cats? It's wonderful. They're great. They play together, rascal together. I think they're right now both in the bathroom with Corbin together. They're wonderful. Like little sweet kittens. Okay.
Good.
Alright. Want back here? Are the kittens in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh. Good. Right. Toy.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Hey, how's it going, Zephyr? Good to see you. Oh my god. That hurt, chat. Oh god. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Okay. That sucked. that was awful. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Heal. Let me see. She's laughing at me in the other room. Laughing at me, shitting my guts out. My goodness. I don't know. There's a bug. Yeah, that's why they stayed in there. Okay. Nature spells and equipment gain health. When you cast a level 3 or higher nature spell, summon a treant. I'm gonna fly trap. I don't know. I don't see any of these healing. Am I doing something wrong? Astaroth says it's oh, no conjuration. I didn't realize I had hit conjuration. There we go. That was the problem. It must have been the issue. When your allies heal up to 2 enemies in line of sight. Okay, not that. That is good. When you cast a nature spell, you and your living allies heal 5. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. So we'll hunt that. We'll see if we can spam that. Can make a good build out of that. Oh, we've got Hellbloom over here. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay. Got some Hellhounds. And we'll start summoning dudes crazy style. The crab is stopping me from moving, but that's okay. Alright, so this opens up a new build line. And, yeah. These guys are easily taken care of. Very nice, very nice. Crazy pathing. We got Blood Shift there. That's pretty nice as a free one. Dragon Roar is pretty good too. We got Hungry Maw. Yeah, let's take a look at quickly at Hungry Maw. I don't know if I need any other summons than Gotia. Gotia might be the one. The art style did a nice gothic twist, but I hope you can change it back to normal one when the game comes out fully. I think that they're... I'm personally quite happy with the new style. I think they probably are as well. Nature heal. And... grab this one. When enemies are killed by poison, nah. So many potential combos. Each turn, heal each of your allies 2. That could be decent. And then we run it with the whenever you heal, deal damage. I want to do an Eat Walls build. I think Eat Walls is actually really good. But it's hard to get enough HP and resistance to tank. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not good. When your allies heal up to 2 enemies in line of sight, take that much poison damage. Seems like a good way to stack poison. Could do some poison stacking that way. And it's like a bunch of little poisons too. 100% poison resist. The other stuff is not that interesting. Okay. Are we re-rolling? I mean, getting a free blood shift is pretty freaking awesome. Does this line up with any of those? Oh yeah, we were gonna take a look at the thing. Reincarnation. Reincarnates upon death. Deal 5 dark damage to enemies that damage it. That's pretty nice. Hello there, Dylan. Good to see you. You're doing well. Damage that would be dealt to you is redirected toward demon allies. Pretty nice. Because Goshas can do physical damage, and with Fire Claw staff your minions deal fire damage, then you can melt armor skill. Yeah, melt is awesome. Reincarnate is the way to go. Yeah, Reincarnate seems really good. Summon Mind Maggots. Okay. Right. So we're gonna reroll for some more nature, I think. We got some nature. We also got Broken Stopwatch, which is pretty nice. We also got some more nature up here. I think the Broken Stopwatch is gonna be worth more. The HP is pretty good though. I do like having a little bit of extra early HP. Leave tomorrow for Australia for 30 days. That's exciting, Dylan. I hope you're gonna have fun with that. Actually, this heals me as well, and it gives me more resources. I think I prefer this. Or gives me more HP, rather. Okay, so ice resist. Is there anything else really that helps me? Doesn't look like it. We got the purple hands again. These guys are bricks. Demons. Don't think we've got any demons on screen. Hopefully. That'd be good if there was free time. Indeed. Regenerate 25 HP. Is pretty good. I think we set up like here-ish. And then we just kind of go ham with the Goshas. So, block up for ourselves. And I think we're going to take Disperse, because Disperse is just really good at getting enemies off of me. There we go. Use one of these to just get enemies away from me. Okay. Taking a little bit of damage. So far, so good. We want to go down and get this regeneration now. Let's see if I can do a slightly better one. Something like that. Disperse is slow going sometimes. It's kind of rough. Oh god. Okay. Cram ourselves in this corner. Start regenerating. And, I think we're gonna take Pain Aura for now, because we need the extra damage output. Hopefully that'll give us what we need to survive. I'm gonna die immediately. Oh no, chat. Okay. We have 5 more turns of regeneration. Okay. I think we're fucked. I don't think we're living this. No, we're on 2 HP and we have like 2 Gosha left. Yeah, that's game over. God damn it. Fuck! I think I just picked it back at the floor. We'll try the same setup again. This time we'll, you know, not run into an enemy that just guarantees my death, I guess. That's okay. Give it another try. Yeah, it was just a bad realm. I don't think it was the build issue. Sometimes if you don't get your first equipment fast enough, I find you just, like, kind of snowball into a loss. I think there's still some balancing. I mean, I'm a noob, so I shouldn't say shit. I shouldn't say shit. Like, for example, I think the dragon stuff takes way too long to get to. Okay, that's 2 darks. We're looking for nature. That gives us some nature. Also gives us some extra potential with a blaze rip, moonglaive. I don't really care about any of these spells, but it is nice to have them. Like, even though they don't synergize with what I'm doing, I can always throw them away later. If I find them not to my liking. Just spawn a bunch of dudes. Dudes for days, and we're getting healed up to full. Which is very convenient. So how much damage do these guys do? 5 physical damage, and they teleport to a random tile for movement. Good to know. But yeah, those hands are rough. It's harder to force builds in 3. I find winning comes a lot easier if you remain pretty adaptable during the first 5 stages and respond more to what the game is offering you. Good to know. So what do you do if your starting spell doesn't, like, match up with your starting options, I guess, is my question. Like, what do you normally do with that scenario, Coops? I'm curious. I'll let all these guys go away. Move away or move around more freely. Reformation Shrine, I'd imagine. Gotcha. Okay, so got 1 nature. Nature plus healing, minion regeneration. It's cute, but not what I'm after just yet. I'll take that. I don't view the 1 SP cantrip choice to be a big deal. Just get one if I need to. Okay, that's interesting. It's a minor investment, and then you play around the coming stuff. That makes sense. An easy strong spell from Realm 1, Holy Spear. Just hold it onto it and upgrade it. Interesting. Hydra. I've messed with Hydra a bit. I haven't had good luck with it. Okay. We're just gonna take the highest level spell, which is Blizzard. Hopefully we can get rid of it soon. Okay, so we need more nature, so we'll hunt around. That's nice. That's good. We got ice maws. I hate freaking ice maws, dude. They're annoying as heck. Lightning enemies with less HP than you. Join your team. That's really good here. It gets us a couple of ice maws. The critters are strong. You don't think I can win this? I've got 5 SP. Let's look at some options. Tongues can snipe your goats, so I'd pass. Also, rush Reincarn for vastly better uptime. Noted. What kind of spells do we want in this build? Reincarn on Gosha? Okay. If we're trying to win this floor, I guess we you guys are saying we basically can't. I guess we'll have to go somewhere else. Leghead is quite scary as well. I guess we're going here. Okay. Let's get silly. Please do not poison me immediately. Okay. Get more dudes. Hopefully this will be fine. I'd like to do a nice blizzard here. Hopefully cause some good damage. I don't know how the enemy targeting works with summons. I feel like I knew how it worked in the other games, but it's been so long. I do not recall in this one. Okay. This is looking more or less under control at this point. I am a tad low HP. That's just part of the process. It'd be nice if this guy decided to start healing me. That would be good. Guess I can run up in here and get this heal. That's an option. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so the Gosha were way, way more survivable that time, which is good. Okay. Flame Blade Fragment is pretty nice. I haven't done early Tavern before. I'm gonna give it a try. We do have the zombies. But I think we can instantly jump on the Tavern and get like a Paladin or a Cleric. And that should help a lot. Let's do that. What's this got? A Slime Summon. Yeah, so let's do... Rot Tree, you dead? I'm sure I'm fine. Okay, so I assume that a cleric will like heal me and stuff. Heals. Okay, that's very good. What about you? Paladin. Stuns. Super resistant. Okay, yeah, let's go for the cleric. That makes good sense for the build. They look really cool. They look very freaking cool. Slime Idol is gonna be a bother. Thankfully, we've got unlimited healing, so it doesn't matter too much, hopefully. Okay. Making good ground. Getting a little bit stuck in here, but that's okay. Yeah, I've never really gotten to play around with the tavern stuff too much. Most of the time I just give it a skip and go for other stuff. Hunks can snipe your... Oh, wait. The cleric is shielding and healing him. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it should be pretty good. In theory. I was trying to reference the Ogre Battle March of Black Queen Clerics. Neat. Okay. Making ground, which is good. We have 5 SP. We have Reincarnate already. We could take Maggot Host or something along that line. Or Pain Aura. No, it's fine, Asteron. Damage that would be dealt to you is dealt to demon allies. I don't know, maybe I'll hold the points. I'm feeling a little weak, is the main issue. I would like to strengthen myself. Please do not take my life. I'm hating all these zombies, dude. Help me! There's a zombie! Okay. Cleric has gone rogue. He's with the boys. As long as they're doing stuff. That's the important part. Worst case scenario, I start retreating. He ain't healing. He's healing. He's just not healing me. It'll be fine. Okay. Looking good so far. The zombies are not dying, dude. It's a problem. It is a bit of an issue. Okay. Try to get another summon. I'm desperate. Come on. One more step forward and we're golden. Nice. That's huge. Huge acquisition. Now we can start to make more ground. YouTube decided to make you vanish from every page. I got approximately 4 pages ago, or months ago. The last Primordialis video was. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm likes the Primordialis and literally nothing else I do. It's one of those things. YouTube algo is Aw, shit! How's it going, Trevor? Thank you for the 74 months. Nobody was speaking of huge acquisitions. What are you talking about? Go ahead and finish your thought. Okay. We're closing in on actually getting the thing killed, which is good. There it is. Okay. We're set. You know what? This is a moment for game speed, I think. We're just spamming Goshas. Let me go up to X Turbo. Let me just hit this button until I win. Wee, flashing lights. Engaging build. We're gonna have to beef this shit up to be a little stronger, I think. Probably because you contributed a major chunk to the rise of it. It's actually popular for a bit. Try to Google videos. Yeah. One of them. Whee! How is this not over yet? This is silly. Okay. Every single spot minus like 3 is taken, and we are not making progress. Let me double check and make sure that we're actually doing damage. Tree's tanky. Apparently, dude. Oh yeah, they have physical resist. It's not great. Just keep pressing past turn. For a second I thought I took damage. Did I take damage? Yeah, there's a dude that somehow got on top of me. Not great. How are they still alive? You're chilling on 5 SP? I know. I don't really know what to put it onto just yet. I'm holding it for, I'm probably gonna go for, like, Gosha buffs or something. Okay. And just mash. Get them! Ruinous Offering is good. I'll take a look at that one. Yeah, we just gotta get the flashing lights in done. Yeah, I want stuff that triggers on death effects, I think. That's probably the line that I'm gonna take with the Goshas, since they seem to be good at dying and not much else. Okay, we did it! Wow. Okay. Hooray. Dream of Star Whale. What is this? Gain 100% arcane and ice resistance while channeling. The Star Whale is unsummoned if you are frozen for 3 turns when you... Oh, in your 3 turns if you stop channeling. Whoa, that's cool. Wizard replica. Tavern homies are technically equips. Ah, cool. Yeah. Seems cool, though. Okay. What kind of buffs can I put on my conjuration creatures? Let's take a look at that. Here, first off, let's just look at... Boiling Blood is nature enchantment. So we'll just look at our enchantments for now. Suspend Immortality. I have not played with Suspend Immortality yet. Let's take a look at it. I've been wanting to mess around with it. What is this? Multicast. When you manually cast a sorcery, cast it again for free. That's pretty sweet. Like I said, I haven't really had too many opportunities where I have, like, a large amount of SP like this. Mortal Suspension. Suspend Mortality. Target gains the ability to reincarnate on death. Oh. I keep right-clicking to see details, and that is not how that works in this game. Suspend. Sus. Mortality deferred. Cleanse all debuffs from target, grant them stacking regeneration effect. Affected units gain holy and undead tags along with 100% holy and dark resist. Gain 2 lives. Allies with the same name are also targeted. Okay, so we could, like, AoE hand out Suspend Mortality. I think that's a good thing to go for. Yeah, so we'll save toward that. That seems really strong. And then there's also are these guys arcane? They are not arcane. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Do we have any N's? We have an N over there. Got a Watcher. Stacks with their existing lives so you can make goats with 8 respawns. Yeah, it's really awesome. Crazy. Seems good. Oh, hey, we're on 4. This is the noob filter that keeps hitting me. Let's see what we can afford, I guess. Every other nature spell, no. Soaked. I do like soak, the soak build. The soak build is cool. Each turn, heal your allies. Oh yeah, where's the poison nature one? Let me see what I can do with this. Each turn, nearest enemies take dark damage. Enemies receive 3 turns of poison. They take physical damage. I think we should save our stuff until we can get the thing that we really want. Is there any, like, on heal deal damage? I know there was on heal poison, which was good. I liked that one. One of your living or holy allies takes damage from an enemy. Deal 7 holy damage to that enemy. Pretty workable. Assuming these guys count as living. Demon. I don't see where it says living. Does not look like they're living. Pyrophilia. Okay. I don't have any fire stuff that I can make right now. Fortunately. None fire. Minion 100% minion health and 100% minion damage. Just go. I could go a raw damage path. Non-fire heal effect damage. What? Get the spell summons holy idol upgraded. Upgraded to cast suspend mortality. I'm trying, Astrod. I'm trying. This game is fun. There's lots of different crazy things to do. I'm just kind of bad and kind of new, and I've mostly been playing on my own, so like getting inundated with all this information definitely makes things a lot more tricky. Appreciate everyone's patience. Here's a thing. Heal 2 HP for the remainder of battle. We want to try and secure this area. This guy's kind of a menace with his physical attack. The frogs are scary. Cast Chain Lightning, targeting the first enemy that damages you each turn the remainder of battle. Yeah, Coops, for sure. It's tricky to find that balance, though. I'm gonna send it. This might just lose me the match, and if it does, then it's fine. I'll try a different strategy. Okay, we've got 9 now. Does 9 get me anything? Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh god, that guy got glassed. That means I'm gonna get glassed. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Oh my god, everyone's getting glassed. Oh my god, it's over. You're sitting on SP, try to spend a bit if you get stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I need to just kind of send it with something, I think. We could get Summon Wizard. Wizard Replica. Wizard Replica is fun. Summon a replica of the wizard with their equipment. Oh yeah, I guess that gets me an extra healer. Let's do that. That's cool. More healers. Okay. He's gone. He's dead instantaneously. Oh, fuck. My turn. Okay. He got me. Okay, that's fine. I need to take less advice from chat, and I need to just kind of learn on my own. I'm really bad at, like, following instructions. Replica probably needs more gear for it to be good. Yeah. Okay. I want to do a build around Stampede. I think Stampede is really cool and fun, and I think it opens up some pretty interesting build options, so that's what we're gonna go and acquire some points for. Is Stampede 2 or 3? Stampede it is a 3. Okay. Okay. Stampede form. I think Stampede form is really good and fun, and I like it a lot. And it's got some really interesting ways of using it. So I'm excited to play around with that. It is conjuration, right? Yeah, so we could go here and get extra casts of it right away, which would be really good. Yeah, I think we'll go do that. More casts of Stampede is quite strong. So we will take that right away. We could go Metallic. Metallic is an alternative way of playing it. I really do like Metallic form of this setup. I don't think we need loyalty because as long as we stay in Stampede form, we're good. So we could go... I think we go, like... Do we want to go for the Stunlock strat? We could go Ironhide Enraged and go for fire, metal, nature sort of thing. That seems... That gives me some good options, and I don't, like, know the whole line just yet either, so that sounds good to me. So we'll go for... I guess there's probably a couple more nature spells that I could see myself getting. And we're definitely getting metal. I guess we can take a look. So, like, what nature spells do I want? Boiling Blood seems pretty cool. With the Enraged, you can lower their physical defense by 300% per turn. It's really funny. Wait. On Stampede form? Enraged Stampede. If one of your Pachyderms dies, cast Boiling Blood. Okay, so we're gonna want Boiling Blood. Is a 2 cost. Allies gain 6 damage to their fire and physical spells, last 7 turns. Okay. And let's read the other abilities. 5% resistance of all types. Affected units receive a fire damage aura and death explosion. Boiling Blood also impacts holy and dark spells. Boiling Blood becomes permanent, but causes units to take 1 fire damage per turn. So it's a fire aura. Oh, right, in the melt armor skill. Yeah. Yeah, there's some wackiness there for sure. Okay. We're going to go nature, because that seems like it's going to be the generally best one to utilize. And we're just going to go ahead and cast all of these. We'll pick this thing up. I'm dead-ended, but that's okay, because my team got it. Okay. Good stuff. Annihilation Goo is a fuck, and he can go away forever, please. That'd be nice. That'd be nice if they went and did that. Okay, let's level up. Boiling Blood is good. There's also Invoke Savagery, which I like. But I guess we should do one at a time. What's the radius on some of these? Tormentors can use Boiling Blood with no downside. They're immune to fire. That's really cool, Deep Sis. That's fun. I mean, 1 damage per turn is, like, not a big cost anyway. Because you can literally just run regeneration, right? Many different ways to get regeneration. It's physical damage and stun, and you can get Savage Leap and Spree as well. It's pretty good. Okay, we'll go Boiling Blood for now. Because that seems like a nice addition. Resistance to all damage types is just... if it's stacked enough, it would be really good. But other than that, I don't see that being super helpful. I'm thinking... How do you folks feel about the spell that increases the amount of time that a thing can be used for? Permanence. All minion duration increased by 5. I feel like there's so many ways to get duration that it's kind of not that good, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Main part of the build needs permanence. I mean, there's lots of ways to get increased duration on Stampede. Anyway, we should work toward that fire synergy you're talking about, Astaroth, because that would make it so I don't have to buy melt for bypassing armor. So we're gonna need 4 for enraged Stampede, and then we're going to look at fire, and what's it called? Nature duration, equipment, wait, spells, and okay, that's decent. Permanence is hip locked to Imp Swarm in 3 in my experience. There isn't much else good on. Armor Melter is what I'm looking for. This guy. When enemies take fire damage, they gain a stack of melted armor for 3 turns. Melted armor reduces physical. Okay, perfect. So that's what we want. So that's the first thing that we're going to go for. And that's actually a pretty easy one. When an enemy takes fire damage, your allies in line of sight heal half that damage. That's fucking awesome. That'll make us really tanky. I don't want to get it yet. That's one thing that I want added, Mr. Developer. If you're listening, please consider making it so I can wish list things that I can already make. I think that would be freaking awesome. It'd be so nice to be like, oh yeah, I need this at some point. Could be cool. Could be cool and nice. Because I don't want to forget about the important things that I need. This has nature. We're gonna need more nature. Let's just roll though. We'll look for something better. We need that F. There's the F. Then we need the M. We got some free spells. There's an N and an M. We gotta deal with ghosts, which I don't love. Let's take a look. We got these 2 right next to each other that we can grab. I think we'll go for this. Okay. There we go. And now we have enough to get enraged. So adds fire tag. Are these guys going to be doing fire damage now? I sure hope so. They're not doing fire damage. Did I just throw? I may have just thrown. Oh fuck. I don't have a way to kill the... I don't have a way to kill the ghosts currently. We're gonna have to go work on that. Okay, everything but the ghosts are dead. Nearest enemy is stunned for 6 turns. You can cast Person of Thorns on them. Okay. Need to wait out the things. Let me go, please. What's weird, Astaroth? Fire tag not providing fire damage? Does that mean the armor melter isn't gonna work? We're gonna need something else to do the damage, I guess. Okay. Maybe not in this realm. That'd be weird if it was realm specific. Okay, what would be like a cute addition that wouldn't be too detrimental to me? I guess we could go with poison. We could also go with wolf. Wait, poison's physical. Can these guys be poisoned? No. Okay. Both poison and wolf can't do damage to this thing. God damn it, chat. God damn it. This sucks. This sucks. Do we just take fire? I guess we go fireball. I think your commenter was assuming you had combustion point on boiling blood, which would give them fire aura. Oh, I see. I see the line. Lightning bolt is always a good choice. Is that true, Horatio? You know what? I guess it does match up well with the fact that I'm going to be metal, so I can get behind it. Oh my god, I missed in the turn-based video game. Enraged form just adds fire tag, not the fire damage. Gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, we should be rushing combustion point. So our next 3 can go toward that. What do we have here? Blood bears are terrifying. We have another nature tome. This map will probably kill me. Oh, good thinking, Coops. Frick. That would have made more sense. God damn it. Don't do it, Horatio! Don't do it! It's not worth it. Sacrifice component to learn a random spell. Do we have any, like, 3-piece that we want to give up for that? Does it have a 3-piece in here? It does. And it's right next to it. That is so perfect. You have so much to live for. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, let's give up this and see what we get. We got Ritual Flying Daggers. That's fun. I do like that spell a lot. And it's got Anima Thief and Forest of Flying Daggers. An additional dagger is also fired for each of your nature allies. And when this spell kills, summon a blade. That's pretty good once we get Stampede form. It's Ironhide. Loop Hero UI. Loop Hero is a gorgeous game. Of course I remember it. Of course I remember. Can Bloodlust multiply? Yeah, it can. We can just stack Bloodlust. That's cool. Might as well just keep using that until everything dies in one hit. Everything must die. Oh, it has an HP cost. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So we can get combustion point now. And there's our last burn that we need. There's also another burn there. What does this one come with? If the crafted equipment has the fire tag, it heals you for 1 when you cast a fire spell. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go get that. Holy fuck. 74 physical damage on hit, drain all charges from a spell. Holy shit. Alright, well I think we're here just in time to make this happen. What's its no physical resist. Do we go for Stampede form Ironhide this round? I think we do. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, so we're gonna go for Ironhide, because I think we're gonna get more damage that way. And then we're going to... is there any point in me using this? Yes, there is, because it heals me. So we want this, we need the M, and then, we want to give up the heart fragment. I'd love to use that to get, like, healing. Go down easier with chained or AoE attacks. Interesting. Armor melter shredded. I have ideas. I'm hoping that with all of these guys out and the blood boil, we should be able to stack Ritual Flying Dagger here, and with each of these guys, it's going to cast like a whole bunch of them, in theory. Oh my god, he's already dead. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even have to... Okay, maybe we're cooking with this. Maybe we're getting somewhere. That's awesome. That's super big. Okay, and now we can get our combustion point. Affected units receive a fire damage aura and explode, which scales on their health. Which is really scary for me. So the next thing that I should get is some fire resistance, I think. So let's look into that. Okay. Yeah, we blew it the hell up. That was very nice. Let's see. When you cast a fire spell, your fire spells and equipment gain 2 damage for 6 turns. Hellfire Mantle is one way of getting fire resist. I guess I can just type in fire resist, huh? That'll show me all the fire resist options that I have. 25%, 25%. What's this do? Fire radius. Metallic spells gain 3 max charge. That's really good. This just immediately helps me. What else have we got? Fire minion up. Okay, so I guess both of these are pretty reasonable. Need charges for your stampede. I'm aware. That's the next thing that I want to go for is well, let's take a look at the options here. Yeah, I think we'll leave that sitting for now, and the next thing that we're going to go for is Invoke Savagery. We're going to go for Invoke Savagery, and we're going to go for, instead of a melee attack, Leap. And when your allies kill a unit, cast Invoke Savagery. I think we'll go for those. Stampede is metal now, so Mitts will give 3 charges. That's exactly why I'm thinking it's useful, Deep Sis. Because more charges of Stampede is going to be... that's how I live and die on this run. Okay. So we know what we want. We want more fire. Berserker. That's cool. We got another M there. Do you remember that dice rolling roguelite? Which one? There's so many. There's a million of them. Die in the Dungeon, Dice Heart. We could just type in die, and there's gonna be like 10 games that show up. Die. Die for the Lich, Die in the Dungeon, just a die. We got frickin' let me type in dice a million, Deadfinger Dice. Dice Heart, what about it? It came out and it was fun, and I was the only one that got to enjoy it. And no one else played it. Is savagery fire or metal? Because if not, you can't. It's nature, so I can use it. Asteroid. You remembered it being pretty meh. I thought it was really well made and cool and very, very unique, and I like the art style. Has anything changed? I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't know. I got 2 M's. We got another F and a Shrine of Reformation. What does that do? Permanently remove a spell. Refund the shit. We could get rid of Ritual Flying Dagger. Or Lightning. I don't Want the lightning, obviously. And I do get the fire, which is getting me closer to my goal. So I guess we'll go for that. Okay. So, summon a pair of fire drakes. We got starfire chimeras here. That's kind of spooky. A little spoopy. We'll go for it. A bunch of these. And then a bunch of boiling blood. For winning. I'm dead. One pachyderm died and the chain exploded and instantly fucking killed me, chat. Oh my god. God damn it, Astaroth. Okay. Well, there was an attempt. There was an attempt. Alright, now what? Now what do I want? What do I want in life? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go... Alright, have a good one there, Coops. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. We're gonna go for lightning troll summon. That's what I'm gonna go for. So we're gonna go lightning form, and then we're just gonna like teleport around until we have enough trolls to kill everything. No, not at all, Astaroth. I knew it was a possibility. I just was hoping that I'd get to the point where I'd live, but I did not. I did not. I got blood shift. I love me a blood shift. You're waiting for the fumble. So what you're saying is you baited me and you knew all along I was gonna die in one hit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. I don't know what Orb of Night does. What Orb of Night do? The level 4 spell, summon an Orb of Night. Each turn, the orb inflicts 10 dark damage and 2 turns of blind on enemies within 4 tiles. Only one Orb of Night may exist at a time. Casting the spell replaces the Orb of Night. It's kind of cool. Let's try it. Fairies can carry the frick out of me, I guess. Or what else have we got? Seal Fate. Yeah, just have the fairies carry me. I think that's the play. Well, so much for that. All fairies are dead. There's an ice bomb spawner, so we're gonna have to worry about that. Okay. We want lightning-based movement. Thunderstrike. Maybe we go Thunderstrike next. Oh, that just stuns if it isn't direct hit, huh? Good to know. Oh god. Chad, it's all going to hell. I've 7 Thunderstrikes left. Okay. I have 3 Thunderstrikes left. Okay. We just fucking barely made it, dude. Okay. Let's grab our cool level 4 spell, which we will probably dump later. Journey Stone. That sounds like translocation to me. If crafted, equipment has the translocation tag, grants +3 max charges. Okay, we're going to be doing translocation stuff, so we definitely want that. Yeah, we did cut it very close. We have Fire Breather. Okay, so we're going to be... Hang on, let me get the item that I'm thinking of. So, Lightning... When you cast a translocation spell, summon a Storm Troll at your original location. I'm noticing it can cast your blink on an 8-second cooldown. I'm noticing that it doesn't work with lightning form. I'm noticing that it doesn't work with lightning form, and now my whole build is going to be thrown out the window. Okay, so we need to do something else with lightning form that's not this then. Because, yeah, fuck. Alright. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, this seems like a really cool combo, and then I, like, look into it, and it's like, oh, and I read it wrong. Lamau. Can we infinite chain lightning? Probably, yeah. Why not? It was a massive letdown. You could technically do it if you got the tag onto lightning bolt somehow. Or onto, like, whatever thing you're using. Here, let's skip dousing spark, because that's good. And we'll just go for some more basic lightning stuff and go from there. Yeah, so we'll go for some more simplistic lightning options for the time being. Each of your undead allies grants you a +1 damage to bonus lightning spells. That's cool. Karanos. Seems pretty good. Requires a lot of lightning to do that, though. The Dynamo. Crackle Void for damage. Are you trying to fucking kill me again? When an enemy takes arcane damage, up to 2 enemies in a line of sight, 4 tiles take lightning damage. Then Multimancy. All spells and equipment gain target stuff. Can lightning bolt arc? Can any lightning arc, or is it only specific lightning that can arc? I don't know. Innervate that. Stuns them for 1 turn when they would move. Cast a spell. For fun to charge, this tile has a storm cloud. Oh. We need a way to punch through lightning resistance. That's like the first thing that we want to do if we're doing a lightning build. So I guess we'll look for that. Resist. When an enemy takes ice or lightning damage, gain 1 shield. No. Resist. First time an enemy would take lightning damage, it gets -25 fire and lightning resist. There we go. And then there's the storm variant as well. Lightning res pen, the level 3 spell conjure. I don't... what? Let me just look at this. There's Pyrostatic Curse. What is Annihilate? It's funny. That's what it is. Resistance penetration. Yeah, we do have chain lightning. Zapped units lose 10% resist. Does this stack? If it doesn't stack, it's no good. It stacks infinitely, okay. Maybe that's the line then. Yes, yeah, you can reduce resistance into the negative. That is a thing. What's Gathering Momentum do? Each turn, Lightning Form is active. Lightning spells and equipment gain 10% damage. It's fun. I want to do a... That's what my build... That's what I want my build to be focused around, is Lightning Form. Because I think it's cool. And then maybe we go Crackling Aura as well. Okay. This is what I want my build to be focused around. It's a little early to get... I don't know. Is it too early right now to get Lightning Form, to get movement? Maybe. Okay. Anyways, we should look at the things that we need, and we should go find them, and we should play the video game. Right. Journey Stone is for the teleport stuff that we... Hang on. Is, T... Lightning Form is translocation, so it would give me more charges of Lightning Form. I can fight on that. That sounds good. Summon a friendly Lammasu. Do that. Lammasu is like a super healer, I believe. Okay. Honk you. Oh hey, they're lightning. Wee. I can't really take damage to these guys. This game has all... yeah, it's very much a game of planning ahead. Which makes it a bit of an awkward stream game. Because you gotta either plan before the stream or just during, and it's hard to multitask and plan. This is a pretty strong one with lots of various letters, but I'm gonna reroll and hopefully get the letters that I want. Hey, there's a lightning jar. That will give me Storm Wand. Or Pyrostatic Oculus. I'm gonna take Storm Wand though. Yeah. I like Stampede. I just, yeah, I got baited into a suicide build, which is cruel. But whatever. One of your spells permanently gets +1 range. Pretty sweet. We have Quick Step. Yeah, we should get this now, I think. We're one off of this. But yeah. You know what? Actually, Stormwand doesn't really do that much for me right now. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait with that lightning, because it's kind of the most important one. Okay. So... do something like this. Yeah, Deep Sis. I figured as much. We got a Snake Mancer. And... I guess we'll just Thunderstrike that twice. Oh my god, all my health is gone. This guy does so much damage. Oh, there's a void drake. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll die. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Lightning form. Rain of Thunderbolts. Cast 12 Thunderbolts. Wait, cast Thunder Strike targeting up to 12 storm clouds each turn. Storm clouds with enemies in them are prioritized. Demon form. That's cool. That's neat. Deal damage to target equal to 1/3 of its HP as holy damage, then 1/3 of its remaining HP as dark. Was the caster for the damage dealt? Interesting. I haven't done an orb build in this game yet. I never was able to get orb builds going. Death Shock. Lightning Dark bounces if the target is slain. Effect bounces to another enemy within 4 tiles. Word of Healing spell. That isn't in this one. Wormegg saves the run. They will never hatch. I will die before they do anything. Are consumables no longer in the game? Yes, consumables are no longer in the game there, Talbot. They've been removed because, actually, I don't know the exact reasoning, but definitely did not want them in the game anymore, clearly. Okay, Death Shock seems pretty cool. Is it gonna kill this guy? 91 health? And I need to buff something up to do crazy damage. I can pay 5 and get shield burn, but that's not going to kill the thing. You know what, we send. Consumables made the game 100 times easier. Yeah, if you knew how to utilize them properly, for sure. Okay. I'm bad and I died. My bad. Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook for a second. What do we want to do this run? I want to... Oh yeah, Wheel of Death. Wheel of Death build. I want to do Wheel of Death. Wheel of Death, cool. That means it doesn't matter what I'm picking here. I'm just going to pick Magic Missile, because Magic Missile good. I need to care less about the opening first spell. You know what we could do, chat? Is we could just go, like, without planning too much, and we just take good stuff. I keep trying to force combos. Blood Bullet is king of openers. It's super nice. I would never deny that. Wheel of Death. Requires 4. I need 1 more, and I can get Wheel of Death. Okay. It's Dark Sorcery. Let me take another look at it. What kind of tags can I get on there? Prefer unshielded and dark vulnerable enemies. Gains 4 max charges. Can be channeled for up to 4 turns. If the ritual is completed, all living enemies lose 10% of their max HP. Oh, how's it going, Siggy? I'm doing well. Doing good. Having fun with this video game, as one does. When a unit dies to dark, there's a 10% chance to cast Wheel of Death. If the cast fails to trigger, the chance for it to cast the next instance increases by 10%, always active. So we'd want to go like Ritual plus Death Cycle, I think. And that would be a lot of fun. And then, like, cleave. You're moving into a new room within your house. Nice, nice. Okay, so it's just pure dark, then. And, I'm gonna reroll, because this doesn't really help me, then. Says unit, so even your allies apply to that rule. Well, we're not gonna be making allies, then, are we? Okay, what do we got? That's really good. I do love free spells. And stopwatch increases. If used to make something with duration, gives +3 duration. I don't know. I think we just go for this one because we're gonna be channeling Wheel of Death, the overarching plan and goal. Okay, let's get to murdering. Okay. Oh yeah, we can just Wheel of Death right now. Let's get our wheel. Let's spin that wheel! Whee! That's fun. I like that. Oh, just like spawn in some shitters. I see, Astaroth. That's good thinking. Okay. So, if we go EU, we've got Rapid Ritual. Channeled spells activate an additional time each turn. That shit's gonna fucking pop with this. Oh yeah, we're gonna be going for Cleave. When a spell you cast kills a target, that spell is recast on a random valid target. Yeah, that shit's gonna be fucking crazy. We're gonna get that Wheel of Death rolling, dude. Anyway, we should have Rapid Ritual Rod can be made right now. I'm not in ritual mode though, so there's no point. Cleave doesn't work on wheel. The target you cast is you. Oh fuck! God damn it! Oh, my cool combo. That's so sad. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get it to arc to more enemies then. Cheat. Summons a random wizard. Wizard gang. You can become dark immune. Multicast works just fine. Multicast, that's good thinking. What is the ritual tag? Are those channeled spells or something? Yeah. Channeled spells are ritual spells. There's not a ton of base ritual spells, but there's a lot of spells that are like channeled that it's weird. I don't know why. So a channeled spell is a spell that does something better when you do the full channel. Like the ritual spell. And then the channeled spells like Fan of Flames, it's not a ritual spell for whatever reason. It's weird that like this one escaped the tag for some reason. There's a couple of them like that. Another one that I really have grown to like is where is it? It's a 3-cost water spell, Torrent. Torrent is another really good channel that isn't a ritual for some reason. But you can see that the 7-cost turns it into a ritual. And I think the reason behind that is because the ritual gear is really, really strong. So it requires a little bit of extra, a little bit of additional care when it comes to that sort of thing. Okay. So we're going to kill all the little guys. Is Firestorm a ritual? Let's see. Is Firestorm a thing? don't see a firestorm. I mean, I guess I can just go fire ritual. No. Rain of fire. It's a channel. You can see it's got ritual as one of the upgrades. Ritual sounds like something really strong to add onto a summoner build. You got your meat shields who defend you while you prep up a big whammy. Yeah, Talbot, that's pretty good. One of the strategies I've been liking is like dispersion field. Dispersion, hang on. So dispersion field, which is like just a lasting AoE around you that just teleports enemies away. And then there's also petrifying aura. So like you can just have this aura stand around a corner and have enemies like keep trying to come to you and they never can. There's a ritual that has a chance to stun things, but you need an item to get it. I actually did my first run was a Litany of Curses debuff spam run. Deep Sis. It was unbelievably overpowered. That'll be going up on Shake's channel pretty soon, if it hasn't already. What is that perfect stillness upgrade on Petrification Aura? Let's take a look. Petrification Aura. Perfect stillness. There's a 25% chance for petrification to be permanent. That's rough. That is very rough. Yeah. Yeah. The one of the things that's so wonderful about Rift Wizard is the spells get so friggin' ridiculous. They are nuts. It's quite wonderful. Okay, so we want multicast as our next spell then. So that costs 7. When you manually cast a sorcery, cast it again for free. And this is a sorcery. So yeah, we're gonna look to chain multicast. Lulu Dallas multicast. Something like that. Okay. What are we looking for exactly? For items. I guess that's the next thing that we need to do. So they got rid of skills, and now there's like items that you have to acquire instead. Okay. When dark. Let's see. When you cast it dark or holy. We should just, I don't know. We need to strip away dark resist for one. Dark resist is a big deal. So, dark resist. Oh. Resist. Okay. Let's see. So I need to get rid of their resistance. Okay, so we got Twilight Oculus. We got Void Oculus. Void Oculus is the best one. Can't you just re-roll the Dark Resist rifts? I can, but sometimes I want to fight the Dark Resist so that way we've got other options. Yeah, you can get 50% reduction just off of the Oculi. But there's probably a better like way to strip Dark Resist in the thing. Anyway, let's re-roll and see if we can get some letters that we want. Got Blizzard, Shatter, Pyroclastic. A Dragon Tongue Tablet is always tempting. Oh my god, look at all the dragon shit they're giving me. Look at all this dragon stuff they're giving me, chat. God damn it. Oh, this has D and E on it. That's good. That's good. We'll go here. Okay. So what am I feeling? I'm not gonna be able to get to any of that easily. Enemies in line of sight, not line of shite. Jesus Christ. Is the other chat from YouTube? Indeed. That is correct. We're gonna get some fairies. We're just gonna start making the wheel happen. Kill the guys right on top of me. Love these shielded dudes. Oh, I'm dead. Lamau. I'm so bad at paying attention to my health in this game, man. I play so belligerently. That's my bad. Okay. Birds are strong indeed. Alright. Do I want to try and do another Dragon Claw build? Maybe we just go Blood Bullet. People are saying Blood Bullet good. Let's try to let the game guide us. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna not think about builds. We're just gonna be like, ooh, they gave me the option to do this. I'm gonna do that. So like they gave me Chimera Eyes. That gives me the ability to, if crafted equipment has Chaos or Eye tags, it grants Eye spells, you know, or random upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna pick up 1,000,000 Eye spells then, and we're gonna do an Eye run. That's the plan. There you go. We've got a build. Cast Chain Lightning, targeting the first enemy that damages you each turn for the remainder of the level. That's decent. I hate the fucking crabs, by the way. They suck. Crabs suck bigly. Let's get Eye of Blood. And I'm not gonna be able to run away when he hits me. How much damage does he do? He does 5. We're gonna have gonna do 10. I'm not dead. Surely I'm not dead. Be sad. HP cost is 10. Oh yeah, that would kill me. True. True that. True that. Okay. In that case, we will do a little bit of running. Do I have anything to kill this guy? Let's see. Has to be non-physical damage. Lightning does 12. Is 13. Use the Fire Eye. 15. Good call. And run. I am literally immobilized. Cannot run. We can make a wolf to block for us. I'm gonna do that. Always cut the wolf later. Focus on living. Okay. Crabs are the big threat. Not super happy about how this is starting off, but living is awesome. So if we can manage that, that's good. Although it's starting to look like I cannot manage that. 4 health? You probably die to this. Yeah. Okay. Now we're just living with the fact that we need to deal with these guys, and we have extremely limited health to do so. Okay. We have 1 health left. Hey! Alright, well, that went pretty bad, but we're alive, and we've got a direction to take the build. Having eyes last longer is not a super big deal, but we can look at EY and see what we get. Eye spells and equipment gain duration. Yeah, so we definitely want that. That's just free extra +3 duration on top of what we've got. That seems pretty good. Okay, so we'll go take that. Dragon spells. I don't know what dragon spells would be after. To find that out the hard way, I'm sure. Okay, so what am I feeling here? I guess we get our eyes going, and we're gonna have a little bit of a rough time here. I should pick this up first, and that way I've got more room to do stuff, and then I've got go EY, and I can take shot cooldown is really nice as well. We got lots of nice goodies that we can get. But yeah, we want Unblinking Eye with these two. So grants up eye spells, you know, upgrades. Okay, so we need to wait till the end of the round to do that. So that way we can get more eye spells, so that way we can get more upgrades. And that way we can maximize the amount of value that we're acquiring. Okay, that's one down. I need... Oh god, he's bloodlusting. Oh god. I'm gonna die to the fucking demon bear, chat. He's got 4x blood rage. It's over for me. Guess I'll die. God damn it, he's gonna do 18 damage. Every hit. How do I get out of this one? The fun part, you don't. I'm dead. God damn it! This game's hard. Okay, I'm gonna go with the same sentiment though. Fuck, man. I gotta start being more picky, I guess, with where we're going. I'm always so hyper fixated on going to the place that's going to give me the most benefit. Just dodge blood bears. True. We got Mystic Vision, and we got Stampede Form, and we got... Okay, how much is Mystic Vision? Mystic Vision costs 3, and all spells gain 5 range. Okay, so we can combo that with Nightmare Aura, and we can just make a big aura. We can do a fun aura build. That could be cool. Giant aura build, perhaps, and then we super ramp the damage of Nightmare Aura. We can try that. Sounds like fun. I like Nightmare Aura. Aura is not range. Fuck. It's radius, isn't it? I've already fucked up the build then, in other words. All spells and equipment gain 5 range. All spells and equipment gain 5 range. 5 bonus range. When you use Mystic Vision, cast Floating Eye on unoccupied adjacent tiles. Mystic Vision also applied to your allies. What the fuck is this for, then? I guess so that we can be super sniper. Gee. I could take it anyway and scale up Blood Bullet, I guess. Have a map-wide Blood Bullet. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep going this way. Works wonders with Holy Spear. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds like it would be the case. We can take out all of their things all at once here. Okay. Shoot these things until they're gone. Awesome. Okay. Got Umbral Resin. This is something. We're gonna take Mystic Vision, and then I can use that with Sniper Trance to get pretty crazy range. guess that's kind of a thing that I can do. Broken Stopwatch, we've already got 2 different spells that we're kind of doing that with. Hello, Woat. I am well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Tonight. Sorry, I forgot what time it was. Oh god, not the fucking dude who makes it so I can't shoot. So annoying. Okay. Hate this guy. I'm dead to goddamn silenced rangers. Little shitters. Understandable, Woat. It do be like that. I'm just gonna start taking spells that I don't know. That way I can learn. Yeah, I am. I want to do a temporal transfusion thing. I think that'd be fun to play around with. Are they dark or arcane? Get Holy Spear. Resist arcane. You mean Silver Spear? If we get True Sight, Watcher would be kind of awesome. That would be a fun combo. Yeah, let's take Watcher Form. Watcher Form, cool. I'm alive. I'm not alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just kill me. Kill me! God damn it! Game's so hard. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Dragon Claw run so that way I don't feel bad when I lose. I think Watcher Form has the potential to do stuff in this game. But I don't know how. Like, that's the thing, is I've only gotten like 2 successful runs. It's kind of hard to say what's good and what's not. Definitely no knower. I'm gonna go Dragonland. I'm gonna deal with the Crabos. Holy Retaliation will clear this one for me, essentially. Okay. Maybe we're getting a little bit too spicy with it. Let's get Dragon Roar. We can be a little bit more precious with our health. You. I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'm dead. I fucked it up immediately. That's okay. Try another Dragon Claw. Dragon stuff is just like a little bit underpowered at the start. That's all. That's all. The problem is the game, not me. Clearly. No, I know that I have extreme skill issue when it comes to this game. Take the Tormentor pill. I mean, I could, I guess. What does Dragonclaw do? It's an unlimited use melee spell that deals 20 physical damage in a swiping arc. It is, in theory, really cool and awesome, but in practice, it's very, very impractical. Petrification Aura. We can get Glass Aura immediately. I'm going for that. Where is it? Oh, we got Burning Ember opener. That's nice. I like Ember opener. Okay. More kabooms, please. Now we just gotta eat the rest of the kabooms. Sweet. Okay. Where's my free spell? Didn't it say there was a free spell in this one, or did I go into the wrong one like an idiot? I probably went into the wrong... No, I didn't go into the wrong one. Did it just not spawn? Because I would have 50 health, right? Maybe not. Maybe the Phoenix Feather is the thing that I got instead. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I must have went into the wrong one like a fool. Like a foolish fool. Double heart fragment. Ew. I'll take that. No, it's fine. It's my fault, not anyone else's. What do I want to do here? These Fey Huntsmen suck. I think we're gonna go Big Claw. Or, Chaos Claws. That'll let me rip through these guys. And I can just blow up all this shit. So yeah, one of the nice things about this setup is that, I can't be... God, they got me on the corner. Okay. I think we got it as long as we play smart from here on. I can't be silenced with Dragon Claw, which is good. Oh my god, he got around the corner. You do 2, you do 1. Okay. Give me that. Alright. Not even close, not even close. Jesus. Alright. Dragon Ambrosia would hit the fucking spot, chat. Holy Dragon Batman. Oh my god. Huge roll. If crafted equipment has Dragon Tag, it grants +1 max charges to all spells. Okay. Is this the most fuck it we ball strat ever? What are the upgrades on Dragon Claw? They're quite strong. Okay, I'm gonna take this and we'll craft our Sabatons. Okay. So this. Where's my other... Where's my bee? These are my bees. Then we gotta do our T. I guess I'll get rid of the F. Meh. When you take a step, cast on a random adjacent. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take blood because I need some healing. Give me blood shift, because I'm gonna die otherwise. I don't even know what killed me. There's too many snakes, I guess. Fuck. Damn it. That was the fastest I've ever gotten Sabatons. Okay. What's this fucked up spell that keeps getting recommended? Deep Sis? Why didn't you just buy Drain Pulse? I thought the blood one was gonna heal me more. Poisoned, no healing. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, Deep Sis. What's the really broken spell you keep telling me about? The fire. It's a fire spell, I think. Fiery Tormentor. Okay. Tormentor. It's a 4 cost. Okay. Can we open with it? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Tormentor. Never opened with a 4 cost. This should be interesting. Okay. Kind of insane summon range. I'm sorry, are they gonna kill me? Okay, so let's see what they do. Fiery Torment is a 7 damage, 4 radius, 5 turn cooldown burst that comes from the caster. They also have So Suck, and they last 30-ish turns by the looks of it. Dodge Fear Spammers, bulky unit levels, Rush, Mass, Torment, and Frostfire. Okay. So let's take a look at their things. Frost Tormentor, summon a Frostfire Tormentor, adds the ice tag. Frostfire deals fire and ice. And then Tormenting Mass. You have Frostfire Tormentor upgrade, summon a Frostfire Tormenting Mass instead. So it's just a bigger guy. Okay. On death, summon 3 Fiery Tormentors. Okay. And Frostfire is only 3 cost. We got Carnival Ride there. That's funny. And Drain Pulse. What's Carnival Ride do again? Carnival of Pain. When an enemy takes physical fire, lightning, or damage, their nearest allies in line of sight take half that much damage. Lasts 5 turns. Death Power. I assume that increases the amount. Crowd Participation. What's that? Carnival of Pain triggers when any unit takes damage, not only enemies. Ooh. Cool. Seems like fun. Seems good. We got range bonus. We probably want that on Carnival. We can get it. You want eye parts for Ice Collar Staff? Makes sense. Goddamn. It's pretty silly. Okay. Good. Taking a surprising amount of time to kill those things, but that's okay. Okay. Looks like Fiery Tormentor got the upgrade. It's okay. Let's grab this, and that gives us Frostfire. You're saying Ice Collar. Ice. Oh, I just re-rolled. Whoops. Ice Collar. Minion health, minion duration, max charges, and minion range. Yeah, that seems like a good get. Got Disperse, which is pretty good. Disperse is pretty awesome. They've got Frosty Tormentor as well. which is a little annoying. We've got Holy Icon, that should be enough, I think. I think if we go specifically for the Holy Icon, we should be able to take this out. Thankfully it spawned in a really good spot. So spawn one there. Been blinded, so can't really choose our spawn location super well. Okay. And then we'll take Disperse as a freebie. Or we could take Dragon Roar, which is similar to Disperse in that it is a get away from me tool, and it's one level higher, so I can get rid of it at a later point for more benefit. Which I do like. They killed me. They killed me because I got blinded. It's okay. God fucking damn it, I'm just trash! Okay. Let me try again. Don't summon close to you if you can help it. Yeah. That is decidedly a thing. What other, like, weirdos? I've never really considered starting with, like, a level 4 spell. I know, I just feel dumb. This game makes me feel dumb. It's just kind of how it is. I want to do a Mystic Power run. I think Mystic Power has the potential to do some really cool stuff with, like, Nightmare Aura. What's that cost? That's 3 and 3. Let's try it. I'll stay blind to it for now there, Deepsis. I'll probably mess around with the build some more on my own time and hopefully come to the discovery myself. That would be nice. Okay. So we ran out of juice on that. I guess we'll take Life Drain. There we go. Life Drain is the first one that I took that got me a winning run. It was quite good. Okay, so I want to boost up Nightmare Aura's damage. We're doing Arcane and Dark. So let's go into here and see, like, Arcane. Or, we'll just go Arcane like this. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, Arcane. Extra charges would go crazy. And just, like, raw +6 damage is huge. Like, that's big scaling. So two A's is insane already. There's 1A. And the enemies are pretty easy. Crackle Void, are you trying to... Oh yeah, Crackle Void is a good one too. I do remember Crackle Void being good for that. When an enemy takes Arcane, deal Lightning. Yeah, there's lots of Arcane Lightning stuff. I do remember that. Holy Thunder. Maybe called something else. Wrath Links, when an enemy dies to Holy or Lightning damage. Take the other type. Cast a Holy spell, deal fire damage, lightning. No, it doesn't seem like it exists. Okay. There should be like a basic version of the... Yeah, the Dark Staff is Radius. Okay. Radius and max charges. Oh yeah, chat, remind me to do a boots run. I want to do a collect all the shoes run. I think that would be fun. Emerald Totem is 50% damage. It's 3 dark. Each turn, deal 6 dark damage to 5 bleeding enemies. dark to enemies that are asleep. Oh yeah, we could do like a mass sleep build. That seems really cool. Okay, this has A and D. Which I should look at these. When an enemy takes arcane damage, it has a 40% chance to be afflicted with sleep. Yeah, so I could like mass sleep, and then I can do dark damage to enemies with sleep. That'd be kind of cool. When an enemy awakens from sleep, your arcane and dark allies adjacent to an attack at next your turn. Got Void Oculus. Okay. Alright. Okay, go here. And these guys don't have any resists. Let's stand right here to get all these, hopefully. It's not going to kill them, though. It's now realizing. Whoopsie. Hopefully everything dies quickly enough. Okay, that's dead. I could get some SP while I'm here. Hopefully I don't need it. Astrophylactery. Don't think that's going to do anything for me. We have 11 casts. But we're gonna get to Burning Ember in time, so we'll be okay. Good. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll figure out all that when we've got a little bit more to work with. Okay, there's Arcane. This is Arcane, so we could get an extra cast. Elf is a scary guy, though. Hello. Good night. I will join you soon. Good night again. How many times are you gonna make me say good night? Good night. See ya. Okay. Neither. None of the above. You're getting tricked by the sprinklers?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Okay, so we want Mystic Power, and then we want to roll toward the next thing in that whole ordeal. How much do these guys hurt for? 12. Pretty bad. They hurt pretty bad. Get a Lamasu right away. We'll do a Mystic Power into a Nightmare Aura. It's pretty good. Deep says thank you for the follow. I appreciate you enjoying the content, even despite my extreme level ineptitude. Means a lot to me. Okay. Do one of these. I promise. We'll get there. We'll get good. Just takes time. Okay. That OST reminds me of the OSTs from Tales of Majel. I don't hear it. Ooh, that's a cool one. Alright, that felt good. I think Mystic Power kind of owned there. That felt nice. Okay, we can get our Arcane Staff now, which is going to allow us to do substantially more damage. Good. And then we want our dark damage buff. Haunted Blood Vial. Dark damage. We want to go into the lightning next. I guess is the other question. Sorcery spells and equipment last longer. Conjuration has radius up. Oh yeah, we can do our sleep combo that we were talking about earlier. That'd be fun. That would be fun and cool. When an enemy takes dark damage, deal that much lightning up to 3 units in line of sight. Crackle Darkener, Crackle Void. Cool. Okay. So we need DLL, we need AEL or ALL. We need L's for days. Let's roll. We got 1 L on a pretty dastardly looking map. I'm assuming that Mystic Power just gives you whatever damage type you're using at the time. Let's take a look at Nightmare Aura. Deal additional ice damage on hit. Upon expiring, do a Raven, Radius. Enemies damaged by Nightmare Aura put to sleep for 3 turns. I think we can get the Radius up other ways. I'm gonna go Chilling and Slumbering Aura. Because Chilling is gonna help a lot. Bing Chilling. Okay. Summon a Stormcloud over each enemy in line of sight. And we can run toward that for regeneration, I suppose. Okay. Cool. We are melting, guys. That's a freaking dragon, chat. Alright. Mystic Power going again. Where are all these freaking dragons coming from? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yikes. We still have Nightmare Aura for a little bit longer. Okay. Good. Okay. The worst of it's over. We can get another Nightmare Aura going here. It is a freaking miracle that I'm alive right now. Dude! That was crazy! I can't believe we lived that. Life Drain is so fucking good, chat. I love Life Drain. Life Drain is my best friend. Okay, Enchanters all would hit the spot, because we're gonna be doing a lot of enchanting stuff soon. We might want to pick that up. It's just unlimited reuse, essentially. But, it doesn't get me any closer to what I'm wanting currently. I guess we can look at our E options. Oh wait, let's just look at what we can afford and see if there's anything in here that jumps out at us as, like, free damage. Oh shit, no masters, no rulers! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! What were you up to today? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way. Hello, hello, folks. It is a late night stream for me because I've been really enjoying this game and I need to share it with people. Indeed, Jerry. Yeah, third one did come out and I don't think it's out for everyone just yet, but it's a very good time. Would recommend. Loving the Forzing? Hell yeah, no masters. People have really been enjoying Forza 6, which I'm happy to see. When you cast a fire spell, fire spells and equipment gain 2 damage. That's not what I'm after in life. When you cast a fire spell, deal 1 damage to enemies in line of sight. Who cares? Memory orb shenanigans. That's not really what we're after here. Dragon stuff that we don't do anything with. Robe of Fire. Ooh, I bet we're close to the funny fire thing. The fire AoE. Robe of Fire, and then there's the other one that I actually want to make a build around. Where is it? When you want to make a fire build, just ask me. Noted, noted. Not even my thing that much, but it's just a sick game. That's really awesome to hear. That's ideal. I really like Hellfire Mantle. I would love to do something with it. I'm gonna reroll. None of these are good enough. I've decided. There's a D and an E. And an A. A's are good. That gets me really close to several things. There's two A's. Did you just reroll the portals? I sure did, Ubusk. How do I do that? You hit R. You get one reroll per floor. Let me guess. Dark resistant. Yep. Yerp. Blind all enemies, 6 turns. Decent. Okay. Do we want to... Where do we want to currently scale up our power? I guess is the main question. Mystic power, we could get Blood as power, where it's got the blood cost. Gains 7 damage. Mystic power also grants +2 radius to all spells and equipment. Mystic power gains 4 radius. When you cast Mystic power, sacrifice allies. Mystic power duration goes up and increases in power. Okay, so we go for explosive and mystic on that. So we're a ways away from that. And then life drain we're not going to bother with. It's just kind of to keep us upright while we're getting stuff going. Oh god. It's about to get wacky. I'm about to be fucking dead if I don't buy the thing that heals me. God diggity doodle. Not blood shift. What's the other one? Look at the blood spells. Look at all the blood spells. What saves me here? Shock value, how's it going? Good to see you. One spell here saves me here, and I can't buy it. God dang it. These do 7 damage. This does 5 damage at a range. I'm touching a wall. Okay. Give me translocation. Still winnable. Still winnable, maybe. Just give me the translocation. Boom. Give me Earthen Passage. And now we teleport over here to get the HP. I'm alive. I'm no longer touching any walls, though. Is the main issue. Okay, I'm touching a wall. Get me the fuck out. You're blind for 2 turns. You're dead this turn. My nightmare. I'm full health. Let's fucking go, chat. We're gaming. Okay. Get back in the corner. Earthen Passage back in here. Start getting the damage going. More life drain. Okay. Is there anything else that I can do? I think we've done everything that we can at this point. We just have to play it out. We do have a regeneration for our stuff, which is good. Okay, let's keep Mystic Power up as long as we can. Buy Fireball. I could buy Fireball. That is an option. Not a super interesting works. It does not spark joy. The main issue with that. We have 4 turns on Nightmare Aura. Yes, have a good sleep, Horatio. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. See you again soon, hopefully. Okay. 2 turns on Nightmare Aura. Go ahead and refresh Nightmare Aura right now. And we need to get these remaining summons out. Nightmare Aura. Why can't I, like, mouse over this to see the range? Weird. Weird. These guys hit for 28, but we do have a lot of health, so we should be okay. You've got Life Drain, you've got Life Drain. Okay. Kinda want to be touching a wall here if we can. Walls are friends. I am almost dead. Holy shit. Earthen Passage over here. Please don't throw this so late into the game. Be sad. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Okay. Give me these. Oh shit, man. Okay. Give me dragon. Give me the Drake. Because that's gonna give me extra movement. So I can ride the Drake. I can Earthen Passage over here. That gets me that. I get to get Gap again. Make Gap again. Make Gap again. Life Drain. Okay, we got Mystic Power active. We got Nightmare Aura active. Don't have room to do anything else here. We're going to Earthen Passage. Over here. Okay. And then we can Life Drain this and start getting rid of the extra dudes. And we've got lots of time with our bonus stuff. Okay, and we're back. We're fucking back, chat. Okay. This floor has been so fucking cool. This has been, like, the most puzzly this game has played this entire time I've played it. It's been very satisfying. Because we actually, like, thought our way through and outplayed the enemy. Rather than just, like, having a build that instantly loses or instantly wins. That's one way of putting it, Jay, indeed. Okay. Be back on my dragon. And so we're just killing. Okay, got a couple more turns on that. We'll go back to Mysticking. Kippy Cat, my goodness. What a wacky boy. I guess it's technically not over. I wish it was. I wish I could just say we've won. It is not over.
Oh my goodness, Kip.
Oh my goodness. You must see a moth or something. He's freaking out. I need them all to be in range. They keep regrowing. Are we gonna lose? Please do not escape. God damn it, chat! Oh no. We fucking ran out. Okay, what are they? They don't have any resistances. What should I kill them with here, chat? Just like fireball, maybe? Legitimately, it might just be fireball. Let's just take fucking fireball. Just fucking kill him. Oh my god. That was such a mess of a fight. That was a disaster. Shrine of Reformation. What's that do? Permanently remove a spell or piece of equipment. Spells to refund SP, equipment refunds components. Okay, how's it going, Third Way? Welcome on in. Alright, so... I am happy with Earthen Passage and Rydrake, honestly. I think those can stay. But I do not want Fireball. I do not want to Fireball. I need another D to get Hellfire Mantle, which will get me doing 3 fire damage every turn. I need another L to get my extra lightning damage going. That does give me the D for the Hellfire. These are some big boys, though. These are some chonky lads. It's a little spooky. There's the D. That is the D that I seek. Yeah, fuck it, we ball, dude. Just send it. It's the worst that could happen. You gonna poison me for 10 turns? Sure. Sure, bud. See about that. Okay, so first things first, Hellfire Mantle me. D, DYE, FF. Go. How's it going, Heineman? Yeah, we're gonna be cheesing a little bit with the Drake and the water. The plan. Okay. Mystic Power, Nightmare Aura. It's going. Hell yeah. Okay. And then we want to start hitting fools. Along this line looks pretty good. Kind of melting him. Maybe Fireball's kind of good, Chad. Who would have thought? Holy shit, they pushed me out to sea. I don't like that. Okay. Does Nightmare Aura just stack if I use it early? Maybe? Okay. Life drain this guy, so that way he's doomed. Got a lot of this friggin' stuff on the ground. Gotta get rid of these summons. What do you do? Are you scary? 22 damage physical attack? Yeah, you're pretty scary. Do not have the ability to get away unless I Earthen Passage, which I think I will. I'll go down here and start dealing with these guys. Okay, so our Mystic Power is down, so we'll do one of these and get that going. Those guys are already dead. Do a life drain here and steal some HP. Getting some good damage going. 3 turns Nightmare Aura. Let's ride a Drake and then an Earthen Passage over here, and then Earthen Passage over here, and then we can Mystic Power into Nightmare Aura. This is a setup that Mystic Power Nightmare Aura was a build that I played around with a little bit in the first game. Not that I was ever, like, particularly good or anything, but it is a combo that I am familiar with, having and had some success with. And it's a fun one. It's doing pretty well here. Go ahead and do one of these. Sweet. Okay. Got him. Okay, so we can get explosive power now, which is going to increase our radius. Or we can get slumbering aura next turn. Hellfire Mantle is nice. I think I like all the stuff. I'm gonna get rid of Fireball for now, because I've got the ability to. And that just gives me the ability to take, like, Nightmare Aura, or Slumbering Aura, and then Minesweeper-like image. Yeah, kinda. Vaguely. Okay, so now what? Life funnel. No. I want the additional duration on this. This will help a lot. You seen the boys playing sand lately? No. I've not. How is sand? Okay, so we'll go slumbering. And we'll look for radius elsewhere. Yeah, I can learn spells whenever. As long as I have the spell points for it. It's insanely fun. That's good to hear. We got a life drain buff. Okay, so we need an L. There's an L, and there's also Flame Fragment, which gives me +3 damage if it's crafted. Oh, wait. Crafted equipment grants a +3 damage bonus to spells and equipment to each of its tags. Okay, so if we can put that inside of, like, this thing, we'd get extra lightning and arcane damage, for example. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. And then we've got the ML as well. We've got an Arcane Blacksmith, so we're going to be sleeping enemies now, so we should be looking at the sleep stuff. Sleep. So enemies take dark damage when they're asleep. When an enemy awakens, your arcane and dark allies, whatever. Helm of Hexes. Psychopomp redeals damage by you and your allies by sleeping and two sleeping enemies. If it kills a unit, regain a charge of a random arcane spell. Holy fuck, that's big. That's big, chat. Okay, we're gonna go for Crackle Void next. This seems like a really scary path, but the Flame Blade Fragment is really good. So this guy is Metallic Arcane. He does not have any arcane resistance. He's gonna make a bunch of really annoying bastards. But this guy's even scarier because he summons a bunch of snakes and drakes. So we want to kill him right away. I'm gonna hang out right here behind this wall and just start pumping damage, I think. Pretty sure that's the plan. Yeah, that is the plan. Okay, so we're gonna go Mystic Power, Nightmare Aura, Ride Drake. Why isn't Nightmare Aura doing damage? God. Why isn't Nightmare Aura doing damage? I don't know. Oh, that was a half turn. so I didn't do damage there. I'm good. I'm good. No need to freak out. Turns out there's 2 of these lizard fucks that I gotta deal with. Yeah, half moves. Half moves, very strong. Okay. That guy's dead. Holy fuck, sleep is good. Sleep is good as hell, chat. Okay. We can Earthen Passage over here. And we have Nightmare Aura still going. We need more Mystic, and we need to get back on our Drake. Now I can Earthen Passage over here to stop this guy from creating more dudes. Okay. And we'll just do another Earthen Passage over here, so that way I can start working on the snake nest. Okay. Nightmare's out, Mystic is out. Put the Nightmare back on first and then the Mystic. And then we'll start life draining. Are you life drained? You're not life drained. Okay. Goddamn, chat. This build's kind of owning. This is awesome. Grant +6 range and remove line of sight on all spells. Okay, well that would have been good in battle, but we didn't need it, so who cares? Okay, cool. We're kind of owning. This build is super cool. I like it. Ritual Fire Eye. Does this count as Eye? It does not. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we got our Crackle Void Violet. How's it going? Welcome on in. It me. That guy, you know. From that thing. You know the one. I'm gonna reroll. I want something better. I decidedly did not get anything better. Yeah. Liches. Liches get stitches, chat. Keep that in mind. That gets me an F. Do I need an F? I need an L. Oh, I need many L's. So we'll probably go here to take an L. Okay. Scary guys. We got Grey Gorgons. They got a Petrify Cone attack. Among other terrifying things. I think we're gonna hang out down here. What am I going to do with my... Oh yeah, we're gonna get all 3 of those, and then we're gonna power up. I think that's the plan. Okay, so we'll set up, like, here. And then we'll go Mystic Power, Nightmare Aura. Actually, we'll go Nightmare Aura, Mystic Power. That probably makes more sense. And then I can get on my Dragon. And everyone can have nap. Probably life drain this guy, because it's going to take forever to die. Some very bulky dudes here. We're out of Mystic, so we'll put Mystic Power back on. Deal with you. Okay, so we want our Mystic to be stronger, so we're gonna go Mystic Arcanum. We'll make it way better. We'll put it back on. Put our Nightmare Aura back on. And, yeah, now we've got a bunch of extra range. And a bunch of extra damage. This guy... not taking damage. Why you not take damage? Okay, he's taking damage now. Oh god! Nightmare Aura! Okay. There we go! Good stuff, good stuff. We're gaming. Finally got a good run going. Okay, so we can get Crackle Void. Gonna do both of my, or 2 of my 3 L's taken. And you need my only A. You need 2 random letters. We shouldn't waste that. We can use this, though. This reminds me of Bomberman. That's kind of awesome. It's turn-based, believe it or not. I do play a little faster than I should, though. Okay. So we've got a good thing going. Nightmare Aura, Life Drain, and Mystic Power are all working in tandem very well. So at this point, we've got our Nightmare Aura, like, in a good spot, doing its thing. That's where the majority of my damage comes from. Ride Drake is giving me... and Earthen Passage is giving me plenty enough movement so far. And, yeah, I guess we just take the radius buff. Yeah, we're just gonna take the radius buff, and that's gonna make me way, way, way stronger. If I can take out the entire arena. Okay, so I need AE and DL. Those are what I need. I don't have any of those on screen, so we're gonna reroll. Got some Fs. Got some Ms. Let's look at some M options. There's probably some good Ms that we can get. DL needed, and you're going to need to melt from now on. I'm doing Arcane, Lightning, and Dark. Why would I need to reduce their physical resistance? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Got access to Blood Spike Helm, which is not helpful here. Oh yeah, I guess I could just go, let's reopen this and go Radius. Fire spells get Radius. Sorcery spells get Radius. Nature gets Radius. You cast a Nature or Chaos spell, send out tremors along the ground from the target. We don't really do that. Holy Radius. Sandals of Virtuous Sin. When you get DL from the resources. Oh. So that way I can get Crackle Darkener. Yeah. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good and helpful. Geometer's Staff for radius and range. All spells gain 2 radius, all spells gain 1 range. That's decent, but it's really expensive. I'd rather just look for something that's more specific. Specificity tends to help. Sniper Sorcery. Yeah. How much is Sniper? What's it called? It's like Magnification Aura or something. There's Permanence, which is making things last longer. We were talking about a spell that increases range. Oh, it's Mystic Eye. Or Mystic Vision, but that doesn't give me extra range. An item skill category. Well, I typed in Radius. This is all the Radius stuff. Dark spells and equipment gain 2 range. Dark spells gain 1 radius. This is dirt cheap for +1 radius. Am I willing to do that for +1 radius? It is still 4 cost, and dark is kind of my primary thing that I'm hunting, so it's a little expensive. Speaking of which, no L's, no D's. No A's. No A's as well, really? Yeah. Rough. That's rough. Limb collector. Fun. Sin has an idol of rebirth. I'm not going there. I think we go here. We don't really have anything that we want, so we'll just go here. Seems like the option. Okay. So I would. What do you do? Physical damage and apply stunned. Okay, not that big of a deal. Okay, so we're lacking the ability to be super hyper mobile on this map because it's mostly water, which is a little annoying. Most of this, so this guy's a spawner and these ones are spawners, but these guys should go down pretty quick. Yeah, Arcane Blacksmith is the prime target for sure. No, not at all. He takes full damage to my damage types. Nothing to worry about. We killed one earlier. We should be fine. Okay, so we'll go Nightmare Aura into Mystic Power. Into Dragon. And we'll just get in close and start getting damage going on the important targets. Okay. It should be good. Now we just got to keep an eye on our debuffs and make sure that they... or our personal buffs and make sure that they last. That reminds me, I think there's a thing specifically for buffs. I should look into that. Oh, I got stunned. That sucks. Okay. Away! Limb Collector can't do too much harm to me, I don't think. Okay. We're at 1 for Mystic Power, so we'll cast that again. Nightmare Aura will just cast. Get it going. I accidentally stepped into... I didn't think while I was flying I could step into that, but that's good to know, I guess. Break Rider's about to wear out, so we'll put that back on. And... working our way up here. The sleep effect is so unbelievably good, chat. It's crazy how strong it is. Okay. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, apparently the webs, they go up. Mystic Power and Nightmare are about to run out, so re-up on those. Limb Collector's been collecting limbs, but I don't care. Who cares at all, really? It doesn't matter to me. Okay. Cool. Very, very reasonable play there. That wasn't bad at all. Alright, so... we need a lot of SP to get our next upgrade. We're pretty far away from it. We got our Mystic Power... No, we didn't get Explosive Power yet. I want Explosive Power. Explosive Power is going to give me a lot of power. Yeah, there's still an SP on the ground, that's true. Okay. We didn't get anything that we wanted out of that, so that's unfortunate. Vampiric Gaze. What does Vampiric Gaze do? Blink. Vampiric Gaze. A bolt of darkness shoots forth from each of your allies. Okay, so not helpful for me. Okay. We got a lot of resources. We gotta start transforming this into helpful things. Okay, we got 2 Ds over there. That's huge. We do need Ds. What's Nightmare do? Ossuary Spider. That sounds horrifying. Take a look. 100% Dark Resist, weak to Holy, weaves webs each turn, physical damage melee, and spawns Bone Shamblers. What do you do? Each turn deal 1 Dark and Arcane to enemies within 6 tiles. That's not enough damage for me to care. It is very tanky though, so it's going to take a while to kill. I need a way to recover my spells if I'm gonna go in for this fight, so let's take a look at what we can do. Let's look in Arcane. I do distinctly recall there being an Arcane thing for this. Arcane can afford. Oof. This is it, huh? That's not good. That's really bad. Okay, well, maybe I can make it if I get into the level and then find the thing that I need. Okay, so we need Nightmare Aura Recovery and Mystic Aura Recovery on kill. That's what we need. So, Arcane spell recover. Okay, so recover isn't the keyword. What's the keyword for when you get a spell back? I don't know. I'll have to hunt around for it. Arcane duration is pretty nice. Void flame. Cast a fire spell now. An arcane unit dies. Copy which? Echo Staff, but that's not really the way we're playing the game. Really what I'm after. Nightmare Handbag is pretty slow. I don't really see it being enough damage. DBH. You cast an arcane spell. Your arcane spells and equipment gain 2 damage for 6 turns. Copy? Why would copy be the word that I'm looking for? I'm looking to recover charges when I kill, which I know is a thing. I just don't remember what it's called. That's really good. Redeal half the damage you deal with other sorcery spells and equipment as arcane damage. All of our damage is dealt that way. That'd be good. Mostly an upgrade for spells, not from items. I don't know what you mean by that, Asteroid. Dragon allies. All spells gain 100% max charges. That's decent. Not exactly what I'm after. I swear I saw exactly what I'm referring to somewhere. Oh, is it Psychopomp? Redeal damage dealt. If this kills, regain an arcane. Okay, so it's Psychopomp that we want. We already had it marked. That makes sense. Because it's really dang good. I think we lose in either... Wait, what's Frailty do? Enemies lose 25 resistance to a random type for 8 turns. Okay, that's not that bad. The problem is, like, getting through this giant fucker is gonna be so hard. It's gonna be really, really difficult. Nightmares. What does Nightmares do? It's the tiny amount of damage, but I'm gonna be able to heal that off easily. Yeah, I think we just say fuck it, we ball, chat. I think we just go for it. Okay. Mystic Power. One of these. One of these. One of those. Pride Dragon. chat, I just really like the music. It's just what happens. Okay. We've got Earthen Passage. Earthen Passage here, and then we can Earthen Passage here. We can get back on our... We should definitely have Mystic Power going at all times. Okay. Earthen Passage here. We should definitely life drain this guy a couple times. Yeah, we could reduce the dark resists that way. Or we could take it a step further and go for Sanction. Sanction deals 30 damage to a cursed unit when they cast a spell. They take holy damage. And then... Oh, it's too expensive. Sanction Bearers. Fucking 12. 12 cost total. That's not happening. What about these? For each turn spent channeling, reduce the target's active spell. Cooldowns by 1. Temporal Transfusion, gain 4 targets. If the target of your Temporal Transfusion kills a unit, they immediately take an extra turn. Okay. Soul Tax would do a shitload of damage, because it's percentage based. How many casts do I get? 3? Oh, tricky. Twilight Gaze. Enemies in your line of sight lose 50 dark and holy resist. Also reduces arcane. Yeah, that might be the line. Okay. Alright. What do we have on? We have everything on. You're taking damage. An Earthen Passage down here. Going to get on my dragon, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Okay. Blind all enemies for 6 turns. Sounds pretty nice. Okay, what do we got for debuffs on? Twilight Gaze is 10 turns. Okay. Like it's off now. Okay, so now their dark resist is lowered. This guy just doesn't care, apparently. Kind of terrifying. Okay. Mystic Power on, Nightmare Aura running low. I'm running low on HP. What's the situation here? You're not life drained, so we'll life drain you. And put on Mystic Aura again, so we've got the range. You're decidedly rather tanky, so we're gonna do one of those. Okay. Back on my dragon. These Gemini twins are unbelievably tanky. How's it going, Cthulhu? Welcome on in. Mystic Power's going. We don't have Nightmare Aura active, so we'll reactivate Nightmare Aura. Twilight Gaze is under effect. We're juggling a lot of effects with this build, I'm realizing. I mean, I've realized that for a while now, but it's kind of wacky. There's a lot going on. very much a super juggling build. They seem to be dying pretty quickly. Mystic Power is going to be going for a while. We'll just do another Nightmare Aura. And I guess we're just going to kite this spider around this forever and hope that Twilight Gaze carries. It's quite possible that they're a little weaker than they were. Doesn't seem terribly unlikely to me. Okay. We need the damage going down onto these two. Nightmare, Mystic. Okay. I'm out of Nightmare Aura. Which is bad. It's time to look at items. We need to see if there's anything that can save us here. Because we're gonna fucking lose at this rate. I need some additional form of damage. Please, something save me. Additional damage type that I didn't previously consider up until now. We've got dark range. What else have we got? Gray goo, no. Immune regeneration, damage resistance. When an enemy takes dark damage, it's afflicted with necrosis. I don't know what necrosis does. We're doing a fairly significant amount of dark damage, so that is an option. We could we gotta keep in mind that we're gonna be losing health. And life drain is all of our remaining HP, essentially. So it's not like we have unlimited time to kill. Metallic, we're not doing metal damage. This might be the end of our journey here, chat. We might be donezo. I don't know if I've got a way out. When you cast a holy spell, gain Twilight Sentinel. Twilight Sentinel deals 6 dark damage to one random enemy in line of sight and 6 holy damage to another. It's just like, for how long? Oh, it's based on the spell's level. Okay. How's it going? Pretty good there, Viral. I'm having a good run finally. Although that said, all good things must come to an end, and I think we're about to fucking lose. Other than that, it's been a lot of fun though. Been a good time. I do enjoy this game quite a lot. Right now I'm just kind of looking through my options, seeing if I've got anything to save me. And so far the answer is no. On the 9th turn of each level, that's a one-time thing. 1 shield and holy spells. 1 damage to holy spells. It's not enough. Yeah, it's a good time. First time you've ever seen this. This is Rift Wizard. It's a game where it's a turn-based roguelike where the fat is all trimmed down. You just go into a room and you fight a bunch of dudes, and you use the resources to make your wizard stronger and stronger. And you have access to most every sort of build right off the bat. You just kind of have to learn, and there are like some resources to manage, but if you can imagine a build, there's a pretty good chance that you can make it happen. Not everything can be forced, mind you, especially in Rift Wizard 3, but I think that's part of the fun. At the end of your turn, if there's at least 10 enemies that have died since the last toll, it's just not fast enough. It's not fast enough for damage. I think we're screwed. So far, that is our best bet, but it's still not good enough. When you cast a dark spell, it's not good enough. Each turn, the nearest enemy takes dark damage. It increases based on poison. That's cool. 1 holy damage to enemies. Interesting. Yeah, it's a good time. Right now we're just scrambling, so I apologize, but you'll see some gameplay soon. I should really make this my last run, but now that you're here, I've got a perfect excuse to continue. Units explode, dealing dark damage based on blood mastery. We don't have any blood mastery to speak of, so not helpful. 50% damage resist and mercurize. It's kind of nice. Cast a dark spell. Deal lightning damage. Deal 8 dark damage to a random enemy. Dark spells gain max charges. Dark spells heal you. Holy spells get rid of debuffs. That's pretty frickin' awesome, but not really what I need. What I'm really desperate for is my Psychopomp staff, but we're 2 arcane away from it. So, kind of doomed. Unholy Expurgator. Dark and holy allies learn expurtive. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about guys learning stuff. That's not helpful. Shit. Would an Artificer's Rod save me? Do I have anything that would be good? We got Heart Fragments, which is awesome. Do we have any, like, you can get permanent range up. Summon a Lamasu. Yeah, no. No, there's no, like, recover spells in here. If there was, that would be the option. Okay, we're almost done looking through this chat, and then we'll accept our fate. Each turn, inflict a stack of permanent necrosis on other units. Each turn, inflict a permanent stack of necrosis on other units within 5 tile radius. That might be the play. Maybe we go necro. For every holy unit killed, one of your dark spells regains a charge. There aren't any holy units in the battle. Whoa. Scales of Virtuous Sin. 1 dark, 1 holy. Redeal half of your dark as holy and half of your holy as dark. That might be the one. That's... I mean, it's making me sit up in my chair. That means it's good. Okay. Wow, we're giving up a lot for that. Okay. That's 1. That gets us an extra nightmare charge. Just decent. We got... Should be able to last a little while longer with that. There was one more that was, like, theoretically pretty good. I don't know. I don't remember which it was. Fuck. Am I gonna go through all of them again? Hang on. Let's see. This item gains a tags of its components. When you cast a spell that shares a tag with this item, there's a 10% chance for all your spells to regain a charge. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, necrosis. Thank you. We don't have enough to do necro anymore. Yeah, okay. Nature. Let me see. Let me double check. See if I can get my necrosis going. Probably not. Nope. No necrosis for us. Womp womp. Let me check necrosis. Necrosis, please. Please work. Okay. What's this fucked up item? Philosopher's Stone. So, what do I have? I have Dark Enchantment, Blood. I have Blood on Life Drain. That could give me some charges. I'm just thinking, like, we're desperate. Desperate for charges. We'll do anything for charges at this point. I don't have any lightning, right? Okay. So this... Do we have any nature? We do have nature with Earthen Passage. If the crafted equipment has the nature tag, it gains a chaos tag. Vice versa. I think we'll save that one. Okay, we know we need blood. And we do have dragon. It's a waste of a dragon, but I don't care. And... guess that gets me Chaos Eye. Slime. It's not everything, but something. Okay, that's literally everything I can do. We've poured everything that we have into this. If it doesn't work, then there's nothing else to be done. Okay, so should mount up. And I guess we just kite the spider until it dies. We're very much in kiting mode. It looks like we're gonna get the Idol of Nightmares before it starts to damage us, which is good news. That means we just have to deal with this 2,500 HP spider from hell. Yeah. We have to make sure we keep Mystic Power up at all costs. We don't want to be in melee range of this guy. Over here. Are we in a safe spot here? We might be in a safe spot. I don't care about the Gemini twins. They can exist. It doesn't matter. It does not matter to me. You're just gonna keep summoning forever. Okay, we might as well... Oh, we gotta get this going again. Might as well put all of our life drain on you right now. Maybe we save like 1 or 2. Do you have your debuffs going? Yeah, let me make sure this is active, so you're taking increased damage. And do a mystic. Okay. These Gemini twins, they're pretty much the only 2 left. Just made to Realm 15, 8 shit on the second turn. It be like that. It really do. Okay. We're hovering around full health. We have to just start Twilight Gazing. Got nothing else to do. We have only a handful more turns of Nightmare Aura, so we need to RNG roll for additional spells at this point. That's what we're gonna go for. He's down to half. How much life drain do I have on him? 2. Yeah, this is the last run for tonight, right? Nah, we'll do one more. The treat. Alchemist proc, please! Last chance for it to proc! No, it's over, chat. That's game. Okay. Just gonna stand here and hit spacebar till we die or win, essentially. We do technically still deal damage. It is just an unbelievably pitiful amount of damage. Where we are getting outsped by just the sheer amount of dudes. Yeah. Damn. Damn, chat. That was a good run. Hellfire Mantle ended up doing 6,195 damage. That's fucking crazy. That is insane amounts of damage for just like an item. That was a fun run, chat. I like that one. Alright. Thank God, we finally got a run that I can be kind of happy with. Alright. We're gonna do the shoes run, chat. It's time to do shoes. What am I gonna do for shoes? You only got to Realm 5. Realm 5 is the first, like, noob gate. Ubus, this game's fucking hard. Do not feel bad about struggling. Game is brutal. Yeah, I don't know. The other paths looked really bad, too. I don't know what the answer was there, Jade. I've only poked this a tiny bit. Need to lock in and read all the things. It's one of those games where it's like you really need to spend the time to properly appreciate and enjoy it, and it's tricky to get your brain to do that for you. Anyways, if I'm gonna be walking around, I should do stuff that is good with walking around. So we're gonna go Dragon Breath for our opener here. Their starting spell. We'll build around Dragon Breath and Drake Mount, and then we'll get some eyes or whatever. There we go. Good evening there, Sneed. Welcome, welcome. You went really hard into lightning and sorcery, and all of my equipment gave me lots of extra charges on those types. Not sure if speccing all to one or two paths is good, though. It depends. It depends on how you set it up, Jerry. I think it can be really good, but you need to ask yourself if you can create an answer for the stuff that you're dealing with. You doing 700 billion damage yet? You just missed a really good run, Bingus, but it was a really good AoE run, and we lost to a boss. Yeah, you need to either, like, deal the damage into other damage types, or you need to, like, add penetration into the build. Those are the two ways of doing it. Okay. Yeah, you need to plan for, like, engaging with those sorts of enemies. Let's see what Luminous Threads does. If crafted... equipment grants resistance. It grants shield equal to your holy mastery. That's cute. I'm doing shoes build, though. I want to do shoes. If I type in shoes, we got all these shoes. So we need nature, metal. Okay, maybe like boots. We got boots. The boots are probably more what I'm after. Every 6 steps, cast Drain Pulse. That's the kind of shit I want, dude. That's the kind of shit I want. Maybe a little Ogre throw in there. Storm Burst. Let's just have one, like, fancy boot. And then we got slippers, too. Slippers. We got Ghost Slippers, and we got the Hex Dagger. Sandals. Sandals are also a thing. Alright, sandals. We got Silken Sandals, and we got Virtuous Sin Sandals. Jake did this run. It was hell to get off the ground, but that's all I know. That makes sense. Do me a favor, Alias. Would you mind checking if Firegate still exists in the spell book? Sure. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it. Firegate's out. Sorry to say, it's gone. Gone forever. And you'll never use it again. Oh, it is there? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Level 3. Flame Gate. When you cast a fire spell, summon a temporary fire elemental near the target. Yeah, it's pretty good. Could try that out. Try that one at some point. Okay, we need DBS TCT, so we need T's. We got some T's here. It's good. You have 3 health, so insta grab this. Alright. This extra dude tends to be good enough to kind of carry me through the opener here. Which is nice. Dragon Breath doing its thing. Dragon Breath is pretty shitty early on, by the way. It's more of a late game scaling spell. But it's good on like the first couple rooms. And then never again for a very long time. A random translocation spell, you know, permanently gains a charge. We already know we're buying the dragon translocation spell, so give me a TR and buy that. There we go. So we can get an extra stack of Dragon Ride, which is nice for mobility. And we want to get Strafing Run on it, so that way while mounted, Dragon Breath at the closest nearby enemy. And then that will be casting Dragon Breath for free, and we're going to be, because we're doing a boot build, the idea is that we're going to be able to move two times a turn, and that's going to be giving me extra boot procs, and then we're going to be using Dragon Breath as like our primary damage dealer, and Dragon Breath can scale up with measured breathing, which is really good, and then we can just stack up the amount of cast that we have, and because it does random damage, it's always going to be like doing, well, it's going to be damage all over the place. Are you getting leg heads too? Of course. You can't do a build like this without leg head, for sure. It would make a lot of sense to go here. That gets me a D and another T, and it gets me a Dragon Tome. This is all good stuff. And this should hopefully carry me, I think. Do we have enough to get, like, measured breathing or anything? We do have measured breathing, so we can get big damage. Or we can go for, we could go for an eye spell, which is just pretty consistent. Yeah, go to sleep, Nixie. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Rock is pretty cute. Pretty good damage. I need something that I can clear these enemies with. Some level of consistency. Let's think about it. These guys have shield. These guys are gonna blind me. We need to do 40 damage. That's a lot. Good morning there, Keith. Hello, hello. I'm gonna be able to fly because I've got my dragon. Don't care about that. Is it summertime there too? Oh yes. We're dealing with the summer. I'm more of a spring enjoyer or a fall enjoyer. I hate the heat very much. Heat can suck a fat one. Any Dragon Eye spells? No. We could get Dragon Roar, Dragon Claw. None of those. Paradigm Shift. Interesting. I'm very much of the opinion the more things change, the more they stay the same these days. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's a me issue. Blaze Rip would get us there. Blaze Rip kind of slaps. That'd give me the damage I need. It's only 6 casts. Okay. Bird just instantly closed the gap on me. Guards have pretty good health. I'm gonna set this up in a decent way. Maximize damage. I can't get measured breathing, can I? Oh, I can. I don't know if I want to go measured breathing. We could go measured plus dragon lungs, I guess. It's an option. Do a little bit of kiting. Measure some breathing here. Holy shit, we got him. Okay. Alright. I gotta remember to breathe as well. Not just in game. Holy fuck. That was brutal. That was scary as hell. Okay, we want dragon here. Give me dragon, because the more dragon we get, the more we can power up dragon breath to fucking own. So now dragon lungs is gonna go crazy. So that's really good. We want to find C. A B and an S would also work. There's an S, and there's an S here too. There's a B. There's another rift residue, but our Drake riding, or ride Drake is already like way higher than it needs to be, so I don't need to care about that. I'm gonna reroll. Look for something better. There's the B. Oh, and a C. Okay, so that gets me there. There's BS. That gets me the drain boots. Right there. I think the drain boots are gonna go fucking crazy. I think they've got way more value. I'm gonna go here. Drain boots are huge. Okay, so let's get our BS going. BS, BMZ, and we'll do that. There we go. Actually, maybe we save the M. I like M a lot. There we go. Better. Okay, so now we dragon ride, and start doing damage. Oh yeah, we gotta take dragon lungs. That way our shit deals really good damage. Okay. We be fucking melting, chat. Oh no! I didn't do the math! I'm stupid! I'm stupid and I'm dumb and it was a beautiful run. Fuck! Okay, we're gonna try again. God damn it, chat. God damn it. It was such a good start. God diggity doodle. Okay. Actually, Dragon Breath start felt really good. I've been trying to make Dragon work for a long time, and I think this might be the line. God fucking damn it. Can't believe it. I can't believe how cleanly that was going, and then I just fucking threw. So upset at myself. Whatever. We'll get a better run, chat. Wall of Ice, call Seraph. Nah, whatever. Oh yeah, we should get our boots going. Okay. Boots. There we go. Our drain boots. Cantrip clogs. When you take a step, regain a level 1 spell, you know? It's interesting. All spells and equipment gain 50% max channel. Okay. That's fine. We didn't lose anything that important, chat. Like, it sucks, but it could have been... Could have been even worse. In theory. Okay. More charges and more damage is pretty nice. Fate at the beginning of the round. Oh yeah, we want some shoes. Shoes. No, not shows. Shoes. Or is it slipper? Sandal. Looking sandal. No, slipper. Go slippers. It's a surprisingly tough one to get considering how bad ghosts are. Okay, what if I just type in ogre? Ogre boots, there we go. I'd like some ogres. There's a C. We need lots of T's. An S. An S and a D. Reroll. Ooh. Okay, there's a D and a T. It's decent. Decent, and we can go after this right away. Okay. Let's start poking away at this. I don't want this guy taking damage if we can avoid it. Much rather tank for them. Because they can heal us. They're pretty dang good at it, too. Okay. Put that one down. Hey, he finally remembered he can summon. Very good. Okay. Take measured breathing, so that way I can just go unlimited with that. I think I've been sleeping a bit on, measured breathing, chat. This shit's kind of awesome. It's like, oh no, I'm out of casts. Run away. Just kidding, idiot. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, that's good as hell, dude. That's awesome. How many Rift Wizards are we getting in 2020, 2030? I don't know, but I'm happy to have them. The more the merrier. There's CT. That gets me the ogre boots immediately. There's... Yeah, I think we go for the ogre boots immediately. It also gets me the B. Yeah, we gotta go there. What's Odin's Eye do? For each crafted equipment's tags, cast a random eye spell you know with that tag at the beginning of the level. Very mid, I would say. CTO, and then we can just put H in there. Cool. Okay, and now we're gonna want our Fresh Dragon spell. Let me ride Drake. Now I can get all the free damage. My first ogre. Decidedly a really sucky spot. Okay. This is fine. The ogres don't double proc. Is good to know. Okay. Alright, and now I'm just hard carried. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, now we need an S for drain boots. And then we can start slurping dudes. Scared. Yeah, the ogre boot's kind of crazy. There's a BS. That's good value. We go here. Actually, let's just double check this path. Oh my god, that path is somehow even worse. I'm not expecting that. Okay, so we'll set up next to it. That way I can draw enemies in. Okay. And that allows me to get a couple more hits. And then we make our drain boots. So, BS, ADT. And then we just need some random junk. There we go. Alright, there's my drain boots. Now we gotta figure out what our next pair of shoes is gonna look like. Not really sure yet. Oh my god. Very awkward angle. Being able to properly move. Okay. Just need to spawn more ogres. Yeah, need to not Drake ride too far out, I guess. Okay. Looks like I'm doing damage to my own units, which is a little concerning. Take our dragon lungs. Yeah, we are popping our own guys. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. I guess I can always unbuild my stuff if I need to. Okay. So I need to think about different ways to give myself more breathing room while enemies are coming after me. That's gonna be the main caveat of this run, I think. Finding various ways of doing that. Okay. Good damage, good damage. We're in a battle with this crow wizard. I win these. Okay. Now it's just Kettleman. I don't know what his deal is. I'm just gonna walk around until he's dead. That's my strategy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we might want to give them resistances. There's a couple different lines we can go, potentially. Okay, so our Dragon Breath is good. We just want Strafing Run now, so we'll have to save for 2 levels, if possible. And I hit refresh instead of actually looking at the fucking things. I hate it when I do that. Okay, well, I see translocation stuff here, so that's probably the answer. Let's see here. So... What options do we have? Casting an orb? Nah, we're not doing that. Walking only takes half your turn. We've already got that as a spell, so that's not a big deal. Slime... It's weird that the half steps don't count toward the steps of your movement. That's a little annoying. I'm not a super big fan of that. Doesn't really make any sense. Although I guess it would be way too good, maybe? I don't know. Could very well be absurdly strong. Range on translocation spells. Yeah, being able to activate stuff during half turns would be pretty crazy. Conjuration spells and equipment gain 100% range. Dragon spells and equipment gain -1 line of sight. So that means I can like shoot through walls with dragon breath and stuff, which is pretty fucked up. It's pretty crazy. Each turn summon a number of rain clouds across the level. The rain clouds last 5 turns. I gotta play around with that at some point. That sounds pretty good. Take a step, get a shield. Is pretty good. Dragon Sabatons would be nice to go into eventually. But I'm not super worried about that. Dragon spells and equipment are quick cast, dragon allies. Okay, just having this be quick cast is nuts. We should put that on the list. Do you know how mastery works, by the way? I couldn't figure it out. I think that mastery is the total amount of points you've put into a given magic archetype. So for example, if it's asking for blood mastery, if you have like a max level bullet, that's going to give you 1 for the cost of the bullet, plus like 5 for the passive, and then like another 5 for the other passive. So you'd have like 11 off of that. It's that sort of thing. Okay, what else have we got? Oh yeah, Flame Burst and Earthquake every 6 steps. We'll put those on. That way we know what we're after. Okay, so we need more T's. We need E. We need F. This one's looking real good for that. Jesus Christ. Starfire Chimeras carry me, I hope. Spooky. Get me out of here, dude. I don't want to fucks with this. These guys are just gonna continue to be a menace. Everyone die except for me, please. What? I don't even know what got me. Cobalt Camp, Bogart Assassin. Okay. God damn it. Diggity doodle. I think we're cooking with this build though. I wanna see it through. This is like the first build that I've played where it's like, damn, this has gas. This kind of goes crazy. I think we can do it better. I'm gonna cut the summons out of the build, and we're gonna focus entirely on the walking shoes. You were not looking at your HP. How could you tell? Yeah, I wasn't looking at my HP, that is true. Is the case, unfortunately. Triples remaining duration of any currently active buffs. Who cares? Give me breathing. Everyone but me die, please. Ah, Jesus. Am I gonna die immediately? Maybe. Okay. Oh, not the arcane hit. Okay. Please! Stop arcane rolling. Okay, I think we're back. Kinky boots build. We're going for funny boots build. Hopefully, see how it goes. Ow! My ass not paying attention. Okay, Dragonfire might be my new favorite starting spell. This shit feels so good. Like, the damage is a little low, but the having the AoE and stuff, and having the ability to recover spells is just awesome. It's quite nice, chat. It's quite nice. We got Boots of Imminent Doom, which I guess is nice. We got a dragon staff or whatever. That's any good? No. No, not really. Decidedly not. Okay. Breaker, Nightmare, Hex Bag. Okay, we want page 2 boots. So just throw those on. So we just need B for our drain boots. Over there. There's B. And we get a flame blade fragment for later. It's fun. Runic fetish. Don't mind if I do. And then we'll make our drain boots. Wow. Look at that. Doesn't get any cleaner than that, chat. Okay. Now we run for our lives while our boots save us. Hopefully. There we go. We heal a bunch off of it as well, which is nice. Nice fire proc on the one time it mattered. Nice double fire proc! Oh my god, are we gonna die? Bruh! I'm dead. I'm pissed! Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, chat, not like this. I played this game like 24 hours yesterday, slept for 3 hours. I'm doing it again. I can't do this again. I got people that need me. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why am I like that? I can't stop, chat. I can't stop. Oh Jesus! Not the dragon claw. Give me dragon breath. We're doing this. We're getting the run going. I have the vision. I see the line. Storm boots. I'm sorry, does that give it to me in 1? That's fucking crazy. Okay. Impulse owns pretty hard there. Nice. With Dragon Breath, you can completely ignore resistances early on, and since it's random, unless an enemy has a ton of resistances, I guess. Yeah, it does allow you to bypass resistances. It's very silly. Very silly and very good. Oh, fuck, I did it wrong. Oh well, it's fine. It's just -1 on my dragon thing. Okay, measured breathing is the important one. Anyways, I need D or F. Or IL. We have an F. I think we should just take it. So we're taking exploding boots this time. Oh, maybe I don't have enough things for it. Shit. Okay, I got 5. Maybe I'll put Richard. Try and kite them out a little bit. Alright. Good stuff. It's just the mushroom men now. And the 2 tree guys who are gonna die before they ever get close, probably. There we go. Stuff, good stuff. Okay. Should have enough to make the boots now. Yeah. That was some fucking spicy menuing, chat. Feeling good about that one. Okay. I want to keep BS because it's really good on drain boots. So let's go just get some random garbage to throw in, just to finish off the thing. I'd like to find something with a semi-permanent benefit if I can. So let's reroll. Gonna need more S. STW is really good. And this has translocation on it as well, which is good. My character moving. Weird. Weird little scenario with the map there. I've never seen that happen before. Pick this up, get our drain boots. Oh, we don't get drain boots out of that. Oh shit, we don't have any boots. We have none boots, chat. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Maybe we're in trouble. Okay, we might just have to send it with the exploding boots. Okay. FL... STW H. I don't want to give up the T or the S because it's everything. It's so shit. But like I need to do it because I need the boots, otherwise I die. That's how it be. Oh, I'm probably dead. I've got measured breathing. Dragon lungs is gonna make me do 18 plus 18 damage, so 7 plus 18 is gonna one-shot these guys, right? 20, yeah, it'll one-shot. Okay, we'll go for that. As long as I don't roll physical, I should die in one hit. This guy's doing 15 damage at a time. Need to... Oh, I'm dead. Yep. God fucking damn it. God damn it. This game's hard. This game's hard, chat. I actually kind of like this style. It's good, I just need to refine it and get better at it. Because, like, I think the Dragon Breath feels good. Feels good as fuck. I like it. I just misplayed, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have lived that if I just immediately leveled Dragon Breath. Oh yeah, the art style is amazing. They did a great job of taking an art style that was, you know, very simple and basic and turning it into something a lot more unique, which is good. Definitely a big win, I think. How are you, Gregman? A lot of dudes. Turns nearest demon or arcane unit into an ally. So he's gonna get turned into an ally and instantly explode. I gotta start here, because I need measured breathing. Okay. Last attempt with this style, and then we'll try something else. Because I do think that this works. And it feels pretty good. Because, like, it's greedy, but also somewhat comfortable. Which is a rare combination of traits for this game. Most of the greedy stuff feels like you're you're playing Desperation for quite a while. Okay. There we go. And I played 2, I didn't get it, sadly. Barely do 2 rooms. This one, it's got like, I wouldn't say that they've stripped down the features, but getting rid of consumables has made it like a lot less of a painful learning curve in a very good way, I think. So that's nice. So we're 1 off of Earthquake Boots. There's an L. A couple of L's. How close are we to Storm Boots with that? We just need the I. We got some scary dudes in there with the armored ogres. Ogres are very spooky. But we do have a charged cog. We'll be okay. Okay. I need 1 more for Dragon Lungs. This is bad. This is bad. What do I do about this? Guess I just run and pray. Okay. This guy will kill me in 1 hit, which means we need to invest in another thing. Exploding Boots uses Flame Burst. Let's take a look at Flame Burst. Flame Burst is a 4 cost. What about Earthquake? Earthquake is physical. What about Drain? Drain Pulse. Probably also 4. It is also 4. Okay, so all those spells cost 4. Disperse time? Little disperse action? Sounds good. I like disperse. It's a decent get off me. Okay. Definitely got a lot of enemies coming my way. Okay. We're good, we're good. Alright. Get out of here. This is rough, chat. I don't know if we're gonna live this. Maybe livable. Running low on disperses already. Okay. That's gonna give me extra movements, which is really good. If we can get over here to acquire the HP, we'll be okay. Oh my god, he lived. Ah! That was really bad. Yeah, the pixel art's good. Okay, we have heals over here. Just need to get to them. Holy fuck. Okay, we got to the heal. That's huge. Now we have to kind of camp low life for a while. Okay. That dude is the big menace. I should have maybe maintained my thing a little longer. Oh my god, they got me. I'm so mad at myself. Okay, maybe this build is shit. Maybe it's shit and I'm bad, and I should feel bad. Maybe that's where I'm at. I'm gonna do it again. I don't care. I want to make it work. I so badly want to make it work, Chad. I swear it's good. I'm not sure if the boots part of the build is good, but I am sure that the dragon breath is good. Okay. BST, so there's the BS. BHM, there's a D. BIN. Let's see. This requires ILST. Just gives me the I. Roll me. And that gets me an I and an F. It gets me... Oh! That gives me 3... Wait, does that give me everything? I think that gives me the whole thing for Drain Boots. Drain Boots in 1, goddamn. It's kind of fucking crazy. Okay. I can't go here until I have my level up, annoyingly. So, I'm gonna start off here. It's going to immediately give me measured breathing. I can kill these guys. There we go. Pick those up. These enemies are weak enough where I can just kind of mow them down with the current setup. That's exactly what we want. Okay. Now we just gotta run over here and get this last little bit. We've got 1 SP. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do what I want to do here. Maybe? Okay. I think I'm gonna pick up the orb if I walk over it, right? Yeah, shit. Whatever. That's fine. What I wanted to do was, buy the particular thing, but I wasn't able to. Oh, hey. Guess I've got everything I need for Drain Boots. I just am missing some of the raw material. So we should just take some stuff that's good. There's a Journey Stone. Journey Stone gives... Translocation is part of the equipment, plus 3 range and max charges on translocation. So that's gonna be really good. And an STW up here, pretty good. I think we'll try to go without for now. Oh, they should just kill everyone in the room, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna die in 4 turns. Yeah. it's pretty good. I like that one. Decidedly very good. Insano-pathing. You gotta be joshing me with that. Okay, we got double Journey Stone, so that's pretty freaking sweet. SW, BIN, there we go. Beautiful. There's my Drain Boots. Alright, next up we'll go for the Earthquake Boots, since we're... Actually, I guess they're both just one away, so I can go N or F. Or both, ideally. There's N. There's N with a Dissolution Shrine. Permanently forget a spell and its upgrade. Spawn random components nearby. That's cool, but I don't think that it's that kind of run. I think I'd rather go for the HP. Okay. Wow, this is a party. Spooky. I think we should be fine with Dragon Breath. We could also go with the Drain Pulse. That way we can upgrade the Drain Pulse that comes out of the boots. Kinda like that option. This guy's got Arcane Resist. Let's back up and take a look at Drain Pulse. Drain Pulse. 16 dark and poison damage in a 5-tile radius. Yeah. Give it to me. So yeah, if I upgrade the spells of Drain Pulse, I should be able to make it very strong. In theory. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh god. It's another one. Wow, did you just hit me for 25? Holy fuck, that hit hard. Amount of Drain Pulses. God damn, that was scary. That was very scary, chat. Okay. We've got our Earthquake Boots now. Awesome. S, N, T. And then we're just dumping the rest of it in there. Okay. Now we're pretty far away from our other boots, but let's get them all on the thing. So we'll get Storm Boots next, or the Exploding Boots, whichever one comes first. And yeah, we're looking pretty good. Definitely some scary stuff going on. We got Dragon Lungs, which is going to ramp our damage a lot. Or we can look at this, and maybe we get plus radius on Drain Pulse. Just to see if the radius actually increases. Desperation's cool. Sickening Pulse is quite good. Do spawners have a set amount of enemies they spawn? Nope. They just keep spawning forever. You have to get rid of the spawners. I'm thinking we go Sickening Pulse and Radius. I'm gonna take the Radius now, and that's huge now, obviously. So that's really good. Okay, so we need more T. We need S. We need F. We do need I. That's IS. I think we go for that. That looks easier than the other options, too. The other options were really scary. Okay. Nice. Just instant Drain Pulse to get some of that damage going. Whoa. Okay, I've been silenced. My stuff still goes off even when I'm silenced. That's good to know. Okay. We're in a lot of trouble. And by that I mean they're in a lot of trouble. It's a miracle that I'm alive right now. For the bullshit that I've just gone through. Okay, let's focus on the birds for now. Okay, bird's gone. Now it's just this lady that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna be stuck in an eternal loop of healing off each other. Okay. I'm short on dragon lungs. Which is problematic, chat. Problematic indeed. 100% poison resist. And is stealing life from me. And has insane resistance. Okay. It's a little scary. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. It's spooky. Chronomancy, what's that do? One of your spells gains a cooldown equal to its level. It no longer uses charges. That would nerf the fuck out of my Dragon Breath, but it would buff the hell out of my Dragon Pulse, or Drain Pulse. I could cast Drain Pulse all the time. That'd be awesome. Just unlimited Drain Pulses? Sounds pretty good to me. That's a lot of scary guys. Oh god, this guy's right here. Applies fear. Such a menace. I hate it. I do hate it, but I think it's the right play. Okay. We'll just insta-do that. I'm dead. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy so much. Am I bashing my head up against the wall yet, chat? I feel like we're making distance. We're learning things about the build. We're getting closer. We're just making misplays. It's not the build's fault. It's my fault for misplaying the build. That's kind of where I'm at. That's what I'm feeling. I think the build is... I mean, if the build were really good, I wouldn't have to try, but I do think that there's sauce. And I am enjoying partaking in the sauce. Mirrorstone gives me 2 Ts. That's good value. That's good value right there. These guys up. One of those, so that way I can get my breathing. If you guys get sick of me running the same build over and over, just let me know and I'll try something else. Or go to sleep, I guess. Okay. Should go to bed, because I do have D&D at 11 tomorrow. And I didn't sleep much at all the other night. Okay. Alright, let's get our boots set up. Actually closer to storm boots this time. Closer to storm and earthquake boots than the other options. So earthquake just needs an S. There's an S right there. There's another S there. No S there. What's your D&D character like? It's a just a human male, and they're a wild magic sorcerer. So the lore, the world of my DM's D&D campaign is it's basically like a fantasy world had a portal open into the real world. And we're living in like the real world in like medieval Europe, and with a bunch of like crazy fantasy shit that's going on that was not going on before. So it's interesting. And yeah, these portals, they can't be closed, and there's a lot of evil. There's an evil elf, like magic elf man, who is basically genociding a lot of the people from the fantasy world, and that's why the portal got opened in the first place, was for them to be able to escape. I still don't know how D&D works. It's like a choose your own adventure thing. Wild magic scares me though. Yeah. We're playing 4E, and I'm doing a sorcerer warlock custom multi-class where there's like increased chances for wild magic to happen, and we're balling. It's so fucking funny. Literally every battle, it's just like, oh, we gonna die this time? Maybe. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Not me. Not I. I would never know. The leg heads kill me. They will kill the fuck out of me. And it won't be close. I think we go here instead. Much more workable. Okay. I'd like to get an angle where I can start to figure out these enemies for this guy. God, please don't kill him immediately. That'd be really bad. Okay. Did escape. And full heal. Okay. I now have Earthquake Boots. So SNT and some filler. Okay, that'll have to do. I guess. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, we got Earthquake Boots now. That's cool. These guys have physical resist, but that's fine. We don't have the bonus healing anymore. A little spooky. Okay, we're earthquaking them real good. This is going well. We do need a little bit more sauce out of our earthquake though. I'm starting to think that the boots part of this build is not high impact enough. And maybe I need to go a different angle to really make the boots shine. We got an S, we got an L. Just need an I for our storm. L, S, T, W. That's super high value. Pretty dangerous path. How we feeling? Voltaic is quite good. I think we might be able to make it work. I am hopeful. Let's go ahead and take Dragon Lungs here. I think it's gonna fucking own. Get rid of that spider thing from there. Okay, we're dealing with some real dangerous enemies here, which is good. These worms are problematic as well. God damn. They just keep splitting, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Back up to full health. The Wormmancer is an issue, dude. I'm dead. No fucking way. Oh my god. I think I'm pissed. I think I'm mad as hell. These guys do 3 damage, these guys do 6 damage. If I kill these 3, I live. Okay. I still didn't live. Alright. That's unlucky, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay. So if I were gonna do a walkabout build, what other like walk around type shit could we do? I don't know. Let's just have you had a win yet? Yeah, I've won twice. I'm trying to do, like, a dedicated walk-around build, because that's funny. But, maybe we'll just, like, do a normal run. Rather than trying to do a challenge. Those worm guys are a menace? They are. Oh, yeah, Gregman. Yeah, sorry. That is a very loud clip. Enchantment nature. Could try a minion build so your friendos hold aggro while you wander. Could do. Or we could just do a fire build. I see the enchantment here. Look at our fire spells. A lot of low-level fire spells. That reminds me of the German nuke clip. Okay, when you cast a fire spell, summon a temporary fire elemental near the target. Let's run that. Give this a try. Okay, so we're gonna do Flamegate. See if we can do some fire-based activities. Let me do like EFC. So, what do we got in here? Grant allies damage, fire damage aura when they are summoned. And grant a number of these auras for each level of the product of your blood and fire masteries. You're addicted to melt. Melt is very good. I don't blame you. Your allies damage enemies, redeal half the damage as fire damage. Let's just get in there. We're just gonna pick one. None of these, though. Give me something better. Gives me 2 Bs. LMN is quite good. I'll take a Conjuration. Seems good. Okay. The Flamegate. When you cast a fire spell, is it just like repeatedly? Indefinitely? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, so they have 100% fire resist, 50% physical resist, minus 100% ice resist, and do 7 fire damage at full range. Okay. Cool, cool. Seems good. Okay. What can I do with this thing? Anything cool? Making it chaos is pretty good. Center tile takes extra physical damage and stun for 3 turns. Who frickin' cares, dude? Gains radius for every 4 tiles away you cast it. Never damages the wizard or allies. That's cool. What about you? What do you get? Gatewatch. Flame Gate gains 3 summons. Immediately summon 3 fire elementals when you cast this. Gains 1 damage, 1 radius. Flamegate deals 1 fire damage to enemies within tiles. You can 1 tile of you. Okay. Radius increases every time you cast. Fire elementals can cast your Eye of Fire on a 10-turn cooldown. Kind of want to play Hitman. You like sandbox games? You've been wanting to play a stealth game. Seems like a good combo. It seems like a great one to go for then. There is another one though. There's the one about the goblin. You know, the stealth goblin game. What's that one called? Here, let me look at my stealth. Sticks. There you go. Yeah. Styx is another like sandboxy kind of stealth game. Decent one. Also, if you've never played Mark of the Ninja, that one's good too. How's it going, Astral? Welcome, welcome. Okay, where are we going? I don't know. We're just kind of balling right now. What am I looking at? This is Rift Wizard 3. It's coming out very soon. I've got early access to it because the dev very graciously threw a copy my way after a bunch of groveling. And yeah, no, that's not true. I didn't grovel. I promise. That's it. I did play a whole bunch of it the other night, and I'm like, goddamn, I need more. And thankfully, Shake is in cahoots with the dev. That's nice. Ended up getting me a copy. What do we got here? Raven Eye, Shadow Weave, Star Weave, Heart Fragment. I know I want Eye of Fire, so we can give ourselves that. What else do we want out of here? What other cool things do we have access to? Deal 50 fire damage in a one-tile burst. Oh, what's this one? Summons Furnace, which summons Furnace Hounds for every 100 damage dealt by sorcery. Okay. Let's see what kind of sorcery fire combos there are. When you pay life, Flame Burst. Book of Malevolence teaches you Hate Bolts. Okay. Tell me more about Hate Bolts. Deals Fire Dark. And it is sorcery. Okay. So this would count as sorcery damage. Unleashing Seeking Bolts toward up to 4 enemies each turn, dealing 14 fire or dark damage to each unit it finds in its path. Can channel for up to 5 turns. When you stop channeling, deal 1 fire and dark damage for each remaining enemy. Ooh. Let's go for that. We only need a D and a W. Get the D from here. Can also get a D from here. I know that we just lost to Worms, but I feel like we've got a better build for it this time, hopefully. So we'll go for it. Just cast a million times and hope we win. What the fuck is happening, chat? I'm dying. Help me. Do not explode me, please. Okay. Really hoping we're winning. A little hard to tell. I'm out of fireballs. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Blaze Rip. Give me a Blaze Rip. Or I could do Flame Burst. Flame Burst is pretty awesome. We'll go Blaze Rip. I think there's some cool combos I can do with Blaze Rip. Oh my god. Okay. Oh hey, I've got the animations set to like ultra fast. I should turn those down to like fast or something. That way we can appreciate the cool effects going on. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm so very dead. Laser. God fucking damn it. I can't believe I got by that shit-ass bastard again. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine. What do we got? What are we gonna do? Chat, pick a spell for me. I'll build around it. Just tell me what you want. And I'll make it happen. Bouncing slime ball. Really? Bouncing slime ball? What a lame choice. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. Maybe bouncing slime ball is actually not awful. Okay. Could have fooled me. Worm egg. That is... I can't start with worm egg. Okay, so we're gonna do slime strats. So we want Z. EZ. What do we got out of here? Slimes. Get extra health. You would summon a green slime if that summon a gray slime. Gray goo have the echophagy, which causes its owner to eat any adjacent wall at the end of each turn, gaining 1 max HP for each wall consumed this way. Whatever. Very whatevskis. Slime staff looking pretty nice. Every 3 steps, summon a slime. Don't care. Blood slime. Every time you spend 10 HP. When living or slime allies damage an enemy that gain HP. Slime allies are summoned. They have a 25% chance to grow. Spawn a slime of a matching type when you take damage from an enemy. If there is no slime which matches, spawn a random slime. And it also gives bonus stats to the minions. When slime allies are summoned, they cast a random cantrip, you know, that they share a tag with. Ooh. Oh yeah, have a good sleep there, Asteron. Asteron, thank you for hanging out. It's a weird stream time, but appreciate people being here. Okay, what else? What can this thing learn? Push enemies. Bouncing slime ball can now bounce to friendly slime units. If it impacts friendly slime instead of any other effects, it grants them max health equal to the remaining bounces. Slime ball gets a duration. Bouncing slime ball also deals damage and inflicts 3 turns of status, matching the type of slime that will be spawned. You can now see what kind of slime the matching damage type. Okay, cool. Or gain extra targets. Okay. Did a crazy slime run yesterday with Magic Minion. Shield, Sonic Shield, never free enemy, silenced forever. My first winning run was with Slime Shot Slimify, and as well as Life Drain with I believe. Hang on, which one was it? Blood hexes. So basically it would Slime Shot applies Slimify. Slimify applies the Life Drain. And then I had like a poison modifier and like a bunch of other like crazy shit going on. Basically, I got every single like hex and debuff on them in one turn. And then I had what was it? I'm trying to remember. arcane. I think it's arcane. I had this thing that was stunning for 4 turns, and I also had Hex Specialist Ring. Each turn, enemies take 1 arcane damage for each debuff they have. I got one of these with 10 damage. It was dealing 10 damage for each debuff they had, and then I doubled it. So I was doing, like, just an unbelievable amount of damage every single turn, because they had every single debuff on them all at once. And everything was just exploding. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was a wonderful, gorgeous build that I... It got me addicted, dude. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here right now. It's that fucking build. Got some dragon shit. Got some arcane. HCY. That's conjuration. This is probably conjuration, right? Yeah. Also chaos. Okay, so that it's got some overlap. Is it nature as well? No, so we'll go here. We'll go over here. Arbiters can kill me. Please do not kill me, Arbiters. That doesn't count. That doesn't count as your slime ball run. We're trying again. God, dude. That is bullshit. Unbelievable levels of bullshit. Okay. We did it! Okay, we got Chaos Seed. Chaos Seed gives me Chaos Nature overlap, which is fucking awesome. It's gonna be good with the bouncing, I think. This is gonna give me extra range, which is nice. Like some fairies to fight for me, that sounds good. Okay. This is a pretty nice starting spell, too. Pretty, low brain requirement so far. Which is always a good sign of a good spell. I'll, boost its range. Okay. So... Invoke Savagery would be pretty good. What kind of... Let's look up some slime spells, shall we? We got Amalgamate Slime, we got Slime Form. In 50 physical, 100 poison. Each turn, summon a green slime nearby. If you have multiple upgrades that summon specific slimes, summon one of each. Okay. That's cool. Slimes in a connected group are amalgamated onto the target. Target gains their max HP resist and spell damage of affected units. Target loses the base slime buff and gains the slimy buff, which causes its health to increase over time and shed slimes when damaged. This spell must target a slime ally. I mean, yeah. Fuck it. And then we'll go for multi-cast on the bouncing ball and just go for crazy bounces. It'll be fun. Okay, so I'm thinking... Actually, that's kind of the thing, is I'm not thinking. That's kind of the hype part about it. Let's reroll and look for Conjuration. It's Enchantment. There's a Zed. I need Zeds. As much as I want this, it's a little scary. But we should be able to hold, I think. Commence the bouncing, chat. The grand bouncing of our time. I don't think this is gonna do it. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. We have 50% fizz resist, so we could relocate. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Okay, these guys last forever. We can get Amalgamate. Which will hopefully allow me to make a much stronger slime. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh man. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Running out of space, chat. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's good. Do have a giant slime up there, which is exactly what we wanted. Hopefully he's strong enough to save us. Save us, Super Slime! You're our only hope! Okay. Well, I guess we hit spacebar until we win or lose. Save me! Save me, slimes! I'm bleeding. I'm 4x bleeding. I'm dead. God damn it. Okay. I don't think my brain has the ability to come up with a new build right now. I think I'm running on empty. I'm gonna try and do one last Dragon Claw build for the night, and then we'll call it. I am addicted to the dragon spells. They're so fun and bad, and I enjoy them a lot. Okay. That's step one. We need Bert. There's 2 bees. Hagheart is really good. Not really good long term. These are all kind of shit. I guess I'll take the Rift Claw. We do need the tea. Okay. So I'm gonna take that, and we're just gonna immediately power up Dragon Claw to have Frenzied Swipes, so that way we do big damage with it. We're gonna lose, like, really fast, by the way. I'm gonna put that out there. Chances that I win this are lowish. And by lowish, I mean lower than average. And average is already really low. It's one of those. Okay. So I'll pick up this HP, so that way I feel a little comfier. Go. Murder all the dudes. Wow, I could have just picked this up and it would have auto-won for me. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! I love missing out on free benefits. A random translocation spell, you know, is permanently gains max charges. Okay, so we're gonna take the Drake. Alright, Drake, so that way we can go faster. We got a Journey Stone there, which gives me charges and range, which I don't really care that much about. Yeah, we're just gonna reroll. We got Dragon ability spotted. Shrine of Knowledge, what you got? Sacrifice a component to learn. Okay. Got any good components yet? Pretty sure they're all 2-piece or less, yeah. Wouldn't give me anything too crazy. I'm kind of feeling this one. The Scuttlers are a little spooky, but we'll be okay. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Who knows? I don't. Yeah, we need dragon stuff. The Holy Damage Reflection is going to be super good. Grab that. Frick off with that. Just rude. Okay. We do be melting enemies. That's the thing, is if we can find a way to tank up the Dragon Claw does gorgeous damage. It's just really hard to get tanky enough to use it. Because, like, there's so many different ways you can theoretically get it working, and every single one of those ways that I've tried is, like, too slow. It's like, oh yeah, do the movement build. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, do the tank build. Nope, that doesn't work. Do the dragon build. Nope, that's too slow. All of it feels like that. And I don't know how to make it work. It drives me nuts. It drives me friggin' crazy, chat. It's not worth upgrading a blood skill just to get like 2 max HP. Okay. That's terrifying. That's pretty spooky. Probably the least spooky, but it's still pretty spooky. I'm gonna reroll. I need another R, please. No R's. We got Fountain of Venom though. That's fun. This one feels beatable, the other ones don't. What am I gonna go for here? I should take a look at what I can afford. I haven't done Metal Dragon Claws yet. I should probably do Metal Dragon Claw at some point. Because there's some pretty cool, like, combos that you can do with that. When you cast a blood or metallic spell targeting, it apply hemorrhage. Yeah, so I could hemorrhage enemies. I wish it showed a list somewhere of what the debuffs do, though. It's kind of really annoying that it's like, oh yeah, here's this keyword that you can't mouse over. What the hell? Why don't I get to know what it do? What's the point of having the keyword if I can't look at what the keyword does? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, chat. It's nonsense. It's the opposite of sense. Press H. Really? Oh my god. There's so much space on the left where they could fit that info onto. I know. Here we go. Hemorrhage. Nope, that's bleed. Hemorrhage is the second no, where the fuck is hemorrhage? Hemorrhage isn't here. Hemorrhage does not exist. That's what I mean, is like there's status effects and then there's status effects on top of status effects, which are awesome. I love it. But you know, one of those things. Those things I want to do a Boil Blood run. I should do another Boil Blood run. That'd be fun. We could do Metal Dragon. Nah. I already have the Dragon Ride. It's not a long stream. It's only 5 hours. It's later than it should be, though. Like, I should not still be live. That's a mistake. That is an unforced error, but here we are. Here we are making said errors. I guess Mystic Power would apply multiple times. I wonder how that would work. Mystic... Let me take a look. So... just +7 more damage. The radius stuff doesn't work, so that wouldn't be helpful. How do I make my shit even crazier? I need to get... oh yeah, I remember one of my favorite items on this setup. Let me go... Plague. We want to go for Doctor's Cane. Plague. Cane makes life a lot better. So we need a D for that. Can we get a D anywhere? No, we can't. It might be a little fucked. These are all really bad. Okay, we do have this. It's good. We're gonna die horribly here. I don't know what to do about it. I must go. My people need me. How is the progress? Oh, it's awful. I'm terrible. Game hard. Game very hard. Okay, how do I come back from this? Is there like a spell here that just saves me? I need the kill everyone button. Pain mirror, but with lifesteal. That'd be good. Drain pulse is pretty good. Each turn summon 2 temporary imps. Last 4 turns. These guys probably heal, right? Heals living holy units. Okay, so we can summon healers. Let's try that. Heal me, boys! I'm gonna die horribly. What is this effect on them? They're in blood rage. How are they all blood raged? Get me back on my dragon. Get me out of here. Heal me, boys. Heal me. I'm dead. Chad, why am I like this? Okay, hear me out. We're gonna go... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna fucking do? Blood Bullet. We kill a bunch of guys early game, do really well with Blood Bullet, and then we buy like a crazy late game spell to carry us. Oh yeah, I forgot poison is resist heal. Hey, we got Wheel of Death. That's funny. Let's do that. Wheel of Death. Alright. This is going well. You stepped in my way. You all saw it. It wasn't my fault. Torrented's only 3 spell points. What is Torrent? Okay, let's get this, and then we can... Wheel of Death deals damage to 2 targets. Damage dealt to target is divided by the number of targets hit. Oh, and this makes it channelable. All living enemies lose 10% of their max HP. This kills 4 guys instantly. Fuck it. We have a path. We should definitely go for Rapid Ritual. And we don't need Book of Curses this time. This will make it really good too. Okay. Let's reroll and look for some U's. Okay. AEM. That's gonna increase the duration. Is good. Otherwise, nothing that I want. Big boy's here, though, which is good. Hopefully take advantage of that. Okay. Keep this guy. Commence the RNGesus. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Really, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck. Try again. Just go Blood Bullet, because Blood Bullet good. Don't think too much about it. And then we're gonna let the game guide us. The game will tell me where to go. It'll tell me what to do. And I will listen. Give me something cool. We got Orb. I have never taken an Orb spell in this game. They all cost 4. That looks like a good spell. If you can scale it up, it's really good, yeah. Deals fire, lightning, or physical damage to enemies in an area. The damage dealt by the orb's aura removes how much resistance there is to it. How much damage does it do, though? It doesn't say. Why doesn't that say how much damage it does? Am I crazy? Oh, maybe it says here. 5 damage. And it strips... Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's go for an orb. Let's go Chaos. Go some Chaos mode. We got Seer's Orb over here. Might as well make use of it. Okay, this basically just carries me. Convenient. Pain Mirror is really good. Okay. So, Conjuration is... Warlord Skull is really interesting because it makes it so if the crafted equipment would provide bonus damage, duration, or range, it provides minion damage, duration, or minion range. Which means that we gotta break our brain a little bit, but it will be very good for us. Okay, and we got 2 of these things right next to each other. Should carry me. Okay. Stuff, good stuff. Fire guys are a little bit annoying. I kind of feel like every Rift Wizard game, including this, has the exact same sounds, not including music. Yeah, I mean, they probably have pretty similar sound, I mean, similar to identical sound design, but I don't really have a problem with that, personally. It's good. We need our orb. Give me my orb! Wow. Writing a spell. When you manually cast a sorcery spell targeting the Orb of Assimilation, it gains that spell on a 10-turn cooldown. Granting a spell this way consumes its remaining charge, reducing the orb's cooldown by 1 for each damage consumed. Only 1 Orb of Assimilated. Interesting. Each turn, an Orb of Anima heals 2 wounded allies in its line of sight. The Orb of Anima uses its own HP to heal allies. It will attempt to heal them to full health. Only 1 Orb of Anima. Okay. How much health does it have? 100. Pretty good. I'm gonna run Orb of Unraveling though. Like that. I'm gonna die horribly now. I think it's got like identical vibes, but the actual execution is different. Torrent is only 3 SP. Yeah, I should do a torrent run. That's a good idea. Let's do a torrent run, chat. If I can. Sneak past. Oh, fuck. Well, no torrent for me. I don't know, dude. Just use a new spell. Use something you haven't used before. Wiggin Death Touch. That's funny. Poke. 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 Alright. Good stuff. What am I gonna do with Death Poke? I don't fucking know, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Death Poke at all. Can get 1 SP on the floor, then clear the SP on the floor. Oh yeah, I guess that works. That's true. Okay. I want to do the Dark Lightning combo, I think. When an enemy takes dark damage, deal that much damage to up to 3 units in line of sight. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want. And then there's the arcane version of that too. Maybe. Maybe there's an arcane. Surely I won't encounter an enemy that is 100% dark resistance immediately. That would be ridiculous. DLL. The D, like more than just one letter. I guess we're getting just 1 letter. So be it. Ember parries me. I do love enemies auto-dying. Okay. Got 6 left. As long as I get there in time, should be fine. 2 left. No! Didn't make it. Okay. What am I gonna do for my next level up? That's the question. After 4 turns, deal 160 damage to the target unit. Pretty good. I guess we could just Nightmare Aura run around and poke people. That's an option. So we want dark damage to spread as lightning damage. I guess we could take Nightmare Aura for that. That is part of that, I guess. What other kind of dark damage could we spread? I want to use darkness on this build. I think that would be good. Deal 10 dark damage to enemies in a 1-tile burst, summoned ghosts in the empty tiles. Wonder what kind of damage the Spider Queen does. Physical. Good to know, good to know. I don't think this is gonna kill it. Rock Gaze is good because it gets me the dark reduction. I feel like I'm too obsessed with getting high-level spells. Just cool. Touch of Death hits to 4 adjacent targets. Touch of Vampire. When a living target is damaged by Touch of Death, you heal for the damage dealt. If it dies, it becomes raised as a vampire. Touch of Death deals additional damage equal to the target's max HP. What the fuck? Holy shit. So you can just like one-shot things like that. That's cool. Guess I'll just take one of these. Please win. Okay. God damn it. I gotta run away. Get out of my way! Stop it! Okay. That's doing dark damage. Is good. Alright. This is another eye spell, at least. Is good. I guess we'll go for that. I feel like it has the ability to synergize with a lot of the stuff that I'm doing. So that's good. Okay, so we've got some dark up here with the ADT, but we need L's right now. We need that lightning. No lightning to be had, though. Guess we will take some sorcery. Got 2 things of sorcery here. That's decent. Do we have anything that carries us on this fight? I don't think so. Hope that. Star Sector is crashing on launch, so I guess I'll wait for the mod update to fix it. That's always a pain. Why can't the games just run? Why can't they just run properly? The ghosts are getting me, chat. They have 50% dark resist. And 100% poison resist. Thankfully they only do 1 damage. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I should try doing the ghost shoes. The ghost shoes might be really good. I feel like there's a lot of things that synergize off of there being a bunch of undead kicking around. We could get a dude to help us. That would be nice. Especially since we kind of suck. Let's do that. Let's get a dude to help us. Okay. Vampire Hunter, Necromancer. You do. Cursed Blade, applying necrosis. Deal 3 dark damage to enemies each turn, heals the caster. Okay. Decent. What about you? 40 damage, physical bolt with another silver blade. Pretty okay. What about you? Deploy autocannon. Summon 2 cannons. Maybe I can just beef this guy up to carry me. That'd be nice. Carry me, mister. I need your help. Oh my fuck. This is a disaster. And by that, I mean I know exactly what I'm doing and everything is totally fine. I just need to summon more cannons. Everything's fine. Oh my god, we might actually win. It's the chance we win. Ah, you shot me, you fucker. Kill him. We did it. We frickin' did it, chat. I only need to win 2 more without spending, and then I can buy the thing that'll duplicate the thing. Shrine of Reformation, what does that do? Permanently remove a spell or piece of equipment. Refunds the spell's FP. Oh, fuck yeah. Full pivot time, dude. Full pivot time. Go crazy. Alright. See Touch of Death? We're literally dumping everything. See you that. See you this. And, you know what? We're not even committed to this anymore. We can do whatever we want. We can be a weirdo. And I got big plans. I got big plans for being a weirdo. We're gonna gonna take wizard replica so that way I can duplicate the wizard. And then I'm going to save up for... Hang on. So now we've got... Wizard Colossus is a giant immobile version of the wizard replica whose health and melee damage are multiplied by the number of equipments you own. I don't have any. The wizard replica gains up to 3 of your cantrips and can cast them on a 3-turn cooldown. If the replica dies, gain the recharge. Holy fuck, that's good. Okay, I want that. Oh, I'm sorry, Astral. I didn't mean to wake you up. 100% my bad. Okay, so now we got an extra dude. And every time this guy dies, we're gonna get more cannons. Wizard replica. What? No, I don't want to give up wizard replica. We need more wizards. Send help. It doubles your equipment and can use spells that you have as well. It's theoretically quite good. You guys could kill the dang Tauroses, that would be ideal. We got our wizard replica back, but I can't cast it for some reason. I was too cool for my own good, chat. I was too fucking cool for my own good. God damn it. Defeat. Okay. God damn it. my coolness, my cool factor. The hard pivot, yeah. It was cool. It's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do one sword run, and then we'll see where I'm at mentally and physically. Okay. So I want Metallic Tome for sure. It's a big win. Nice addition for certain. Okay. Love to deal with the bombs, because they're going to be very annoying long term. Okay. That's all looking good. One more there, and one more here. Go ahead and take metallic right away. That'll give me some more swords. Here we go. So my objective is to get one more. Let's try and acknowledge do again. Sacrifice a component to learn a random. Okay, what do we have to learn with? You do a chaos or a dark. What else do we have? I don't know. I don't really have any good sacrifices. It tends to be really good. It tends to be quite strong to go for. Maybe we go for it anyway. Conjuration of a minion. We only have one minion, so that's gonna improve my swords, which is really nice. But that can wait. This one instantly kills everything that I can see. Hello, Opportunity. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I imagine you are the Opportunity, the one who I spoke with via the email. My sleep schedule hasn't been this bad since Mugenics came out. And even then, I don't think it was this bad. I've been throwing myself at this game for the past, like, 20-something hours. I've got 2 wins, but neither are against Mordred yet. I gotta get my first Mordred win. But, yeah, I've got so many cool ideas, and none of them work. Because I'm bad. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting thing. It's a quality problem. But yeah, thank you so much for sending a key my way. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna throw this in and hope we get like a cool spell. We got Rot Gaze. That's pretty good. This is Rift Wizard 3, Astral. Oh, yeah. I was trying to look up Hemorrhage earlier, because I was in here and I, like, typed in Hemorrhage, or maybe I didn't type in Hemorrhage, but where is it? Yeah, so, like, here's Hemorrhage, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I want to, like, look at Hemorrhage, and then, obviously, I, like, try to mouse over here, and it doesn't work, and I can't, like, there's, like, no button I can press to like, bring up what the debuff is. If you mouse wheel down, it should bring it up. Oh, really? Okay. So I'm just dumb and I didn't know the controls. Oh, it's just page down. Duh. Oh my goodness. My bad. Hemorrhage. Each turn, gain 1 stack of bleed for Hemorrhage's duration. Okay. Stack type intensity. That's cool. Yeah, there's the occasional thing that's unclear, but for the most part, things make sense. Can I just say, Opportunity, I fucking love the dragon spells so much. I've thrown so many runs with them. Is the walking build over? Yeah, we're not walking. I'm done walking. Yeah, we got Reformation, which is going to permanently remove a spell or... Okay, so I can get the SP back for Rot Gaze, which is going to be good value. Oh, this is actually upgraded at Rot Gaze, too. It says Lord of Rot. Which, if... you would receive poison status. Instead, gain a charge of Rot Gaze. And what was the other one? Does it have the big boy one? Felling all foes. Oh, that's the good one. Cool. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna go for my metal build. I really want to do the funny metal build. I'm gonna go here and anyone doing physical resist? Doesn't look like it. We're okay. Alright. Give me the rot. Oh my god, we've got 21 SP, dude. We could do anything! I've never had 21 SP. This is exciting. We could make 1,000,000 swords. We could make 1 billion swords, chat. Let me go to Ritual. I do love Ritual flying daggers. Dude, we could start farming Ritual daggers. Oh my god. Because it's got soul blades. Hang on. +1 dagger when it kills. And then we can have it have Anima Thief as well. We're short 1, but I can just make 1 step over and do this. Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Okay, now I just need to get line of sight on the enemies. I'm gonna die horribly. This is stupid. This is... I feel like I've thrown in the most wonderful way possible. Okay. Hold the line. Okay, we gotta do the thing. Throw some swords. Oh my god, I'm dead. There's like a million ways I could have played that, and I played it the worst. I apologize. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. Opportunity. I gotta show you the build that I've been working on. So, step one is I go and get a thing, so that way I can get the dragon breath turn 1. Dragon breath is kinda awesome. I've come to really enjoy it. Is green your favorite Magic the Gathering color by chance? I actually don't play Magic. I played, I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid, and then all the card games, they got too serious, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't do it anymore. That said, I do play, like, Slay the Spire, and, I did some Hearthstone back in the day. You were a Yu-Gi-Oh kid? Hell yeah. I love the stupid builds you can do in that game. Okay. So yeah, we've got our step 1 of our dragon build. Next up, we need to get breathing. I don't know what... So I was going for steppers with this before, but I didn't like it. So I need to kind of find a new angle, because I was just going ET, and then I was going Blarent with the boots, and I don't think that worked really that well. Obviously, we've got the Sabatons, which are cool. If I can maximize the radius of Dragon Breath and get like the drive-by setup going, that would be awesome. What was your pick? Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Dark Magician, you mean? Not Black Magician? My goodness. I was more of a Summon Skull guy. I'll be or no, Exodia. Dude, I always loved Exodia. What a fucking stupid card. Exodia was my guy. Such a dumb set of cards. Very good times. We played with the rule where you got to steal a card from the loser's deck. Oh my god. Yeah, I did that in school from time to time. That was always spicy. Okay, so we want radius. We want radius for dragon. Is there any dragon radius? What is this? Clearly isn't dragon radius. Okay. It's also a sorcery, so we could run sorceries. Radius and numb target. Is that worth it to get 1 radius on Dragon Breath? I'm not sure yet. It's pretty cheap. I guess we can go for it. Let's give it a try. I think Dragon Breath only cares about range. Really? Okay. Cool. Well, that's way better than I expected then. Okay, in that case, we will type in range. There's lots of good range options. So, sorcery again. Actually, I guess we can check dragon first. Oh yeah, dragon spells are requiring -1 LOS, so you can shoot through walls is freaking wild. I'd love to play with that at some point. I think dragon... Oh, I already read that. My brain works, I promise. Sorcery. Got 33% damage, +1 range, +1 max charge. In the fancy version. Need a lot of S's, got it. Let me see, any S's? We got an S right there. And... got arcane. No sorcery or dragon, so I can't make that work. I could turn it word. So the plan is I'm gonna go Dragon Lungs Measured Breathing, and then I'm gonna do the funny Dragon Drive-By. Deals an additional damage type for each other dragon spell you know. That is pretty good. Oh yeah, Mystic Vision would be good. It's good thinking. That might be the angle. Yeah, I really like the dragon auto fire stuff. I think that's a lot of fun to play around with. Dispersion field is frickin' sweet. And getting that for free, along with all that other stuff there, is pretty good. I think fairies carry me here. Yeah. Fairies, good. Okay. Dealing with the Crabos. And do we have... We don't have dragon... Or we don't have the breathing yet. Should go get that right away. Okay. Measured breathing. Sometimes I feel like I take too many spells, and then other times I take too few spells. It's so hard to balance everything going on in this game. Because, like, I feel like half the battle is, you know, having a plan. And then the other half the battle is executing on that plan efficiently. Because it doesn't seem like just anything thrown together works. You really have to think it through. Did all my guys get killed? I think they might have. Oh no. That's highly inconvenient. Okay. Start to regenerate. God, dispersion field is nice. Okay, we need to deal with these crabs. This is bad. We do have the tools that we need to deal with this, I think. Extra shield is nice. This is cursed. This is the most cursed crab stage I've ever had. Okay. Dragon Breath is weird because it cares about where your mouse is pointed for choosing its damage type. Oh shit, that's weird. So if you had like any level of predictive vision on it, you could tell what it's going to do for damage. Dispersion field, can you work better, please? Enemies are directly on top of me and I do not appreciate it. Oh man. I think we might be cooked. I think we're kind of doomed. 23 life. Okay. Yeah, we need to invest. If you have it pointed at a unit, it will choose the type they're most vulnerable to. Oh, shit. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, I just kind of pick a general area. I'm gonna grab Life Drain because I think I'm gonna die, and I like to try and play it out when I can. We're so screwed. This is too many crabs, dude. And try to get a little bit of the damage off us if we kill that one. Not enough. Okay, that's my B. That's my B. Well, we'll do one more Dragon Breath run because I really want to make it work. That was not very gamer of me. I apologize. Okay, wander on down here. I swear I've had some good Dragon Breath runs. Good in air quotes. I just want to point out I do have 2 wins. Shake has 1 win he's going to be showcasing, and then I got another cool win the other night with magic missile dispersion shenanigans. It was also quite fun. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Type in. My brain's a little bit melty at this point. Okay. What do we got? Element. Got sorcery. We go. Okay, we got blood, but we're not going to be doing blood stuff. I do need one of these. None of them are in terribly convenient locations. I think we'll take this one. Get our measure breathing. Load those guys up. love them to stack up a little bit more. Inconvenient. There we go. Better, better. These yoinky guys are so troll. Okay. Now we get our sorcery bonus, so we get even more dragon breath. It's going to allow me to do cool stuff. Awesome. Okay. I don't think there's any blood spells we're going to be taking here. But yeah, I need to, like, think about what the rest of my build is going to look like. Because obviously I want to do, like, the dragon riding shenanigans, because that's cool. AFM... What was the item that we were thinking of earlier? What were we going to pick up? I literally forgot. Dang it. Dang it. Learning this set of items is, it's been a journey. Trying to figure out what they all do. I'm still a long ways away. Oh yeah, sorcery. Sorcery range. Going for the sorcery staff. Right? Okay, so we just need an S for that. There's an S. And... looks pretty doable. Crimson Sigil's pretty good. It's just gonna kill a bunch of enemies immediately. 7 shield. I think that's gonna go away, yeah. Okay. There's multiple of these large lads. Okay. Oh, man. This is scarier than I thought. Okay. I didn't realize there were so many of you. They resist dark. They're weak to lightning. Oh, can I sorcery staff right now? Like I can. Because I started on the thing, right? Less likely to use those than the M. M tends to be pretty helpful. Okay, that's going to boost my damage. 33%, so doing 13 damage per shot. Good. Yeah, bing, we're going. Okay, so... I think we want some sort of AoE to take these guys out. Pancakes are gone. Well, why are you sad about it? That means you ate them, right? It means you ate the pancakes. You don't need to be sad about eating the pancakes. We could Underworld Passage. I do love Underworld Passage. Yeah, we can get to the outside loop. We can kind of just go wherever. How much damage did this guy do? 12! This guy's on 2 cooldown. This guy's on 3 cooldown. Grab it. And then get me the fuck out of here with the Underworld Passage. Okay. And then we can yeet. Oh shit, I thought Underworld Passage was the other one. I'm dead. I thought it was the rock one. Underground Underworld. The... Okay. Oopsie. My brain is so freaking cooked, chat. I apologize. Do I want to continue forcing this, or do I want to try something else? There's so many cool builds. And they all require me to get literally anywhere in the video game. I think 4 SP upgrade for Dragon Breath is a stronger pickup than Measured. I agree. Let's try that. The only reason I get Measured first is because I know that I can out-sustain the second floor. It's just the third floor is where things start to get a little bit iffy with that strategy, because the damage output becomes a little too low. Okay, let's reroll. Looking for that dragon stuff. There's dragon. Yeah, we'll go for that. Okay. We've got... Oh, wow. The dragon tablet's awesome. Okay. Well, if we've come across dragon tablet, we're just gonna not upgrade dragon breath and go for a bunch of stuff, I think. Shared pain with enemies in line of sight. I think I want to deal with these right away. Yeah, so we know now that we're going to be taking Dragon Claw because it's literally free. And that changes things a little bit in terms of strategy. Okay, it's too close. Okay. Gather this. We're not going to auto-collect. Okay. And then... Oh, thank you, Bingus. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do need to sleep at some point. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. Jesus. Okay. So if we hit R, we can look at our dragon abilities. I can pick up 1 dragon ability. So I could get Dragon Roar or Dragon Ride. I think Dragon Roar is probably going to be more relevant for now. But I might be able to get... Vinny, how's it going? Good morning. Oh god. People are waking up. It's alarming. Okay, so now we can get Dragon Lungs. It's going to make it so we do extra damage with our dragon stuff. We've got Dominate Slime Form. Slime Form's kind of friggin' sweet. Just to have. Ready work? How you been? Doing good. I'm very good. Been having a lot of fun with this game. Okay. So, we're sticking to the plan. We're still going for the strafing run at 7. But we're a ways away from that. Slime Form is cool and could combo. Nightmare Aura is what I had my good run on earlier today. We should look at our Can't Afford stuff. Closing in on anything decent. Dragon summons have halved cooldowns. Should probably run that at some point. That's actually pretty easy to get. I think I'm gonna take Slime Form for the resistances. Slime Form plus armor upgrade on Ride Drake and your 100% Fizz resist reliably. That's kind of what I'm thinking, and then I can just get like the thing that makes it last longer, and we're in pretty good shape for resistances. What do these guys do? Floating eyeballs. Oh, these bastards. These evil guys. Okay. Nightmare Aura would help me beat those guys very easily. Anything else kicking around here that would be positive? Not really. Okay. Slime Form gets me to immediately start summoning stuff, so I'm gonna take that. And then we'll take these guys out. Yeah, you can be both a slime and a wizard. Nice. Okay. Slime Form, definitely fricking owning. Other than the fact that I'm beefing it with the pathing, but other than that, it's good. One of those. What, no Slime Form riding a dragon? Oh my god, could you imagine trying to do all the cross transformations? It'd be hell. It'd be so much pixel art. It'd be brutal. Coops thought about it? Of course. Yeah, Coops was in here earlier. Blow this guy up. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got some cool stuff. If we save and get the next 3, we can get our strafing run going, which would be frickin' hype. That is the dream, is to get strafing run going. And I have no equipment, and I really should have equipment right now. I feel naked without any equipment. I guess we can just go for this guy. So we just need an S, and then we're set. Should just hunt down an S. Kind of reformation. Permanently remove a spell and refund the SP. We could dump slime form, which is decent. We could get another free spell. Metal, fire, nature orb. None of those are good for me. Worm Wizard has killed my ass more times than I can count. That is the S, though. That would give me Sorcery Staff. Which would give me 1 extra range and extra max charges on Dragon Breath. Any of these? Translocation, Sorcery. Not a single matching book. I think we just go... Oh god. This is where it's like I feel like I'm going to die on Realm 3, which is very sad. I think this build maybe is just not it. Or maybe I'm spreading myself too thin. I'm gonna dump slime form just for to rush the thing. I think that's the answer. The slime form isn't doing that much for me right now, but if I can get the dragon strafe, I think we're going to be in better shape. So now I can get strafing run. While mounted, cast Dragon Breath at the closest nearby enemy. Okay. So now we mount up and we cook everyone, hopefully. What are you? Melee physical attack with displacement. Okay. And you are ranged fireball bastard. Because of course you are. We gotta... That's an interesting thing to think about, is that, like, do I want to, like, direct hit you so that way take the additional damage? The answer is yes. Okay. Alright. Get back on the dragon. Holy shit, chat. We actually did it. We got to the point where the Dragon Breath is working. It's a fucking miracle. Now what? Okay, we got Mirror Stone there. Mirror Stone is kind of nuts. I love Mirror Stone. I think the value of Mirror Stone is super high. But I still don't have an S. Give me, please. I should have like 2 or 3 equipment by now. Oh god. Got the pies for a high value Artificer Chalice. Huh? Chalice. Oh, what? The pieces. I see. Artificer Chalice. Picking up a memory orb triggers random effect. Oh shit, yeah, Dragon Tongue would go crazy with that. That's big smart. I still don't know how Runic Phylactery works. Runic oh, Mirror Stone. Mirror Stone, one of the ones in here. Oh yeah, Mirror Stone. Yeah, so you can just dupe like crazy. That's good thinking. Yeah, we'll go for it. I'm gonna die to Giant Sack of Filth, like 100% out of 100 though. That's a little spooky, but we'll try it. How do I beat him? Let's think about it. What's this over here? Arcane and Word. This is... Phylactery picks a minion of yours, lets it not die until the level ends, or until you do. Okay, yeah, for some reason it had like an air of permanence to it, where it's like, oh yeah, no, you're going to keep this guy forever until you die. But like, no, that's not how that works, and I'm just dumb. Okay. So if I get this, I can ride Drake, and then let's do the thing. Do I... If I can get Sabatons, that would be crazy. I probably can't, no. I'm gonna the Discord, thought that, so it may need removing. Oh, rewording. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, what is wrong with my brain? There's always like the wordage in this, it's very tricky to get it all perfect, because there's so many interlocking mechanics. It's pretty freaking awesome. If I just do like... No, it doesn't work. Okay, what's the type on the All-Stars one? Have you tried Faeplate? Let me take a look. Gain 1 shield each turn up to a max of 3. I know shield is good, but I'm such a... I'm such a bitch for damage. I need it. I need it. Should probably just take it at some point. We do have access to quick step boots, but I don't think I really need it on this run. Yeah, I try to stack resistances if I want to go the tanky path normally. Dragon allies you summon have their cooldowns halved. Probably doesn't count as the dragon I summon under myself. If I had to guess. Yeah, I always forget about the can't afford. Okay, so you're thinking Artificer's Chalice, and we go for this, and gain a fire aura. I guess Burning Ember would be fine. Glass Cannon is the only path, says Bing. Okay. So, do that. We'll commence the movement. What did I get? Did I get 4 SP? I think I got 4 SP from that. What can I do with 4 SP? I can't get Dragon Speaker. There's a full heal over here. This guy's gonna make 1 billion of these dudes, and it's gonna be a problem. I need to deal with the summons for sure. Yeah, that one gave me Fire Aura. Okay, so I guess I should just take a dragon skill. I'll take Dragon Roar, because it's pretty good. Oh shit. I fell off my dragon. Okay. What did I get this time? I don't know. Okay. Do I have the capacity to win this now? Oh, we have 3 SP still. I want to get Roar of Anguish. Oh right, combat log. I always gotta keep in mind the combat log. I'm so bad for that sort of thing. Thank you. I don't really want to reduce the amount of damage my shit is doing. This guy's got a lot of health. I don't know if I got what it takes, chat. Oh, maybe. This guy came out of nowhere. And by that I mean he was there the whole time and I just ignored him. We did it. We killed him. It's just bugs now. Okay. Got enough Dragon Rider to not worry too much. Okay. This guy's healing. He's got 50% physical resist. And gains +1 spell damage. Okay. So I think we can just outrun him on the dragon, hopefully. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. I'll take it. Okay. Good call on the Artificer's Chalice. That's huge. It's one of those things where it's like really, really good, but very hard to plan for. You just kind of have to hope the run gives you what you want for that sort of thing. Okay, we're now officially, like, in pretty good shape, I think. None of those interest me. We've got more R. I'm gonna reroll. I think we can do better. Dispersion. I love Stampede form. One of my favorite guys. One of my favorite guys for sure. We could get free Storm Drake. Or we could get an S finally and get our Sorcery Staff. Or we could get another Dragon Tongue Tablet. Which is a lot of SP, but we're getting SP for free now. Yeah. Interesting options. I feel the most comfortable going after this fight, probably. Although, we will have to deal with the silence, which sucks. Void Elders just fucking destroy me. And that's no S. No S. This one has, this one has some good stuff. I do like Free Storm Drake. Free Storm Drake is pretty good. It does open up some options. How many more dragon spells can we access? Quite a few. I want a hyperscale Dragon Breath with Dragon Speaker. I want this to be the thing that scales me. Deals an additional random damage type for each other dragon spell you know. Cost 9. Okay, we're going here. We're gonna take the free dragon. We're ways away from it for now. Okay, so these chimeras are pretty spooky. The shields should go down pretty quick. Oh my god, that's so many resistances. Maybe they won't go down quick. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, tricky spawn location. Check out the orb pickup. Oh, Seer's Orb. Grants 6 range, removes line of sight. Oh yeah, that's kind of freaking busted, isn't it? Maybe we just roll that. Roll that and hope it saves us. Just back up. Good thinking. Oh no, my 0 damage. Okay. Yes. Burn it all. If it's just shield guys left, I'll be happy. Okay. Did deal with most of it. Yeah, it should be really good if we can get it to go off. Please stop hitting the guys who I can't damage. I guess I might as well just spam. I don't know if there's any. Is there any reason to spam out the Ride Drakes? Oh, I guess we should go. If we can't pick up some of the dragon spells. Hope we get lucky. Okay. charge of each of your spells. Okay, give me this. Got fire aura. Let me get up here so I can destroy this thing. Alright. Storm Drake time. He's gonna instantly damage me. I knew it. I knew it and I still walked into it. I'm no good at synergizing with the Drakes yet. I gotta work on that part of this whole ordeal. You're 100% lightning resist. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Those guys aren't gonna do anything. There we go. Alright. That was hype. It's very cool. We're at 11 spell points. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Okay, so we get Dragon Speaker. And now we're doing fucking damage. Okay, so we need range so bad, obviously. Range is gonna break the game for us. My kingdom for an S. There's an oh, it's duplication. Holy fuck, it's duplication Tron, chat. It's duplication Tron. Okay, that's hype. Okay. How do I want to go about this? Do we just insta dupe and then we start running a marathon? Is that the play? What do you do? Non-slime. Rocket bombers are scary. Yeah, some pretty good damage. We ball though. We ball. Okay. Good lord. Ouch. Hoping Dragon Roar would carry me in this endeavor. It's pretty spooky. And the 20 health. It's times like this I wish I had shield. Okay, yeah, give me shield, please. If you cast an arcane spell and have no shields, gain a shield. You pay, gain a shield. These are the shield. I thought there was a free, easy shield thing that I could get here, but apparently not. Okay. I'm poisoned for 2. Arcane metallic fish. Right. Yeah, I just gotta play good. It's fine. Don't freak out and die like a... This guy needs to get away from me. So fucking scary. I'm out of Dragon Roars. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Okay, any more ranged guys? Who's the ranged guy? Where's all the range coming from? That's just the general coverage, I guess. Okay. The worst of it's over. What is that noise it keeps doing? Don't kill me! Oh my god, he's gonna kill me, isn't he? Please don't kill me. I'll be so upset. Oh my god. The fucker almost got me. Not even close. Holy shit. It was so close. It was so close, Chad. Yeah, that was very scrappy wizarding. Okay. Give me an S, and I'll use one of these, I guess. We got UTs for days. Oh my god. Spooky as fuck, dude. Okay. Dragon Breath owns now. And, what do I want to get next? I like Hydra Reclamation pretty well. I don't know, I haven't really enjoyed most of the dragons, or the drakes. Wormegg could be cool. Dragon Saint and Dragon Mage sound cool. Healing Light. Okay, yeah, having a healer on the team would be nice. Mystic Vision? Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer. We should stop being an idiot and actually get our range improvement. Good call. Sorry, my brain's a little cooked. I should have thought of that one sooner. All spells gain 5 range. That'll help a lot. Okay, so what are we after now, item-wise? We got all these U's. Let's see what I can... You know what would go freaking crazy with the... Oh, I just rerolled. I'm stupid. God damn it. I reroll accidentally so often. I annoy myself so much with it. Like, why am I like this? We're gonna go Rainbow Blade. I think Rainbow Blade's gonna go insane with this. Okay, so we need a Fulknute. Fulknute. What we need for that. And I guess we'll go for enchantment, because I want things to last longer now. Channeler's Focus. All spells have... oh, that's channeling. Not channeling. Okay. Duration, max charges is decent. We might take that. Rainbow Blade cares about the tags on the spell, not the damage type. Oh! I'm thinking about it wrong. I figured +6 fire spells get +6 damage. Chaos spells get +6 damage. All those get +6 damage. This has all those, but it doesn't have the tag, so it doesn't care. I see. So we should be looking for something else other than Rainbow Blade. That's good to know. That's me being silly. I should have read. Gotta read and reread. Have you tried Book of Curses? Let me see. Litany of Curses? Yeah. Yeah, I used this on my my run with Shake. It kind of fucking owned. It was quite good. I got what am I doing? Typing Arcane. There's Arcane right there. I'm silly. I got Hex Specialist Ring with the bonus 10 damage rather than the 1 damage, and then I doubled it, and then I just spammed 1 billion debuffs, and it was glorious. Everything was dying in 1 hit. So good. So fucking good. All spells and equipment get extra range. Oh yeah, Psychopomp Staff. When you kill with Arcane, you get a thing back. That's nice. Redeals damage dealt by you and your allies to sleeping enemies. Really good on the Aura run I had. Memory Staff, Give your dragon breath damage. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like ways to scale memory staff. 100% max charges. Yeah, that's super worth. Go for that. Seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, I just need more equipment. I feel like I'm very low on equipment because I've been so focused on other things. There's like a very delicate act you have to do in this game where it's like, okay, do you want to hard focus like a line like you do in Rift Wizard 1 and 2, or do you want to do some sort of more go with the flow style of a lot of the roguelikes that come out these days? And I think it's kind of like a mix. Now it's very much like you can't necessarily get exactly everything you want anymore, which is fine. Like that's good for run variety, right? One of those things where I'm sure there's been a lot of thought going into that. I do love some resists. Staff, Sir, Chalice of Warp. Oh yeah, there's just the chalices that could give me stuff back. That's nice. Should be looking at this. Philosopher's Stone, probably not worth. This item's tags. You cast a spell, shares a tag, 10% chance for all your spells to regain a charge. Could also just get 10 or 6 flat damage. It's probably not worth. Yeah, I'm just feeling squish. Word spells and equipment gain duration. Word spells and equipment gain 1 max charge. That is not worth it. I should look at word stuff, though. That's a good idea. Because we do have... Or this does count as a word spell now. It's decidedly kind of awesome. Removes all debuffs and restores you to full health if you would die discarded after use. It's kind of a crazy item. Stun everyone at the start. And we got all the books. DOS books. They're decidedly not very helpful for me. Unless there's like one of these that is way more helpful than the others, but I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know which one that is. Okay. I think we're in good enough shape. Dissolution, that's to dump a spell, right? Powerful spells yield more components. I don't hate that. Because that kind of, like, it doesn't hurt that much to lose spells for me. And it would guarantee a dragon payout. So, what kind of dragon stuff could we potentially get? Oh yeah, we can get rid of line of sight. That'd be pretty broken. We definitely want that. Being able to shoot through walls is going to be crazy. Sapatons are probably not what I'm after at this point. The Dragon Claw really hasn't come into play too much at this point. Quick casting dragon spells seems like a good angle. Your dragon allies dies, gain that resistance. Pick up a memory orb. Your dragon spells regain all their charges. Cast a level 4 or lower sorcery or dragon. Oh, your dragon. Okay, yeah. Gain 5% to all resistances for each dragon tag in the components used to craft this item. So what's the maximum you can get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dragon. So 8, 5, 40% resistances. It's not bad. Summoning an orb grants an ally. Summoning an Ally grants them a spell you know on a 3-turn cooldown. Oh. Every dragon unit killed, one of your translocation spells regains a charge. And we get dragon enemies. That's a weird one. Pretty cool. Okay, I think I've looked through enough. We've got Dissolution, we've got Reformation. And got that over there. We need CRT, RE, and RE as well. There's an E. We can get out of that. Reformation. Let's take a quick look. Permanently remove a spell from fund. Okay, that's less good than what I'm going for over here. I'm gonna... Oh, I already rerolled. This should be interesting. Oh my god, it's packed. Oh, do I want to do this? What's the melee damage? Fucking 48? Yeah, how's it going, Dio? Good to see you. Maybe we hang out in a spot where these guys are getting me? What's the range? Oh my god. This seems like a bad room. How much damage? They have like a decent amount of health. Do we just go nah, I'd win? And just go for it? Is there any shield we can get? Boreal armor. Gain 3 shield at the beginning of each level. Do we want to just run that, just so we have some shield? For turn 1? Might be the play. How's it going, Nunio? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Okay, so I need I and him. Use one of those. Cool. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Wrong place. We're going here. We're going to the Hell Town. Okay. Get on my dragon. I'm alive. Mystic Vision. I'm dead. I greeted, dude. I greeted. Fuck. That's okay. Thank you so much, Opportunity, for helping me make it this far on this run. I feel like I learned a lot. Yeah. Pretty cool dragon run. Dragon Breath, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very glad that I got to do a drive-by dragon run. I should call it, though, because I got D&D in the morning at 11 a.m., and it's currently 5 a.m., and I haven't slept. I didn't sleep yesterday. I slept 3 hours yesterday, because I was playing Rift Wizard 3 all night. Yeah, go get Rift Wizard, folks. Here's the Rift Wizard demo. Looks like I don't have the Rift Wizard demo. Yeah, I've been having a really good time with this. Thank you, Opportunity. I appreciate that. I got, I'm hoping to show you some really cool builds in the future. I really appreciate you throwing this my way, and I hope the release goes well. I'm sure it will. Oh, by the way, I didn't say anything, but the new art style, very nice. Well done. Alrighty, let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. I need to go to sleep, and I should have gone to sleep hours and hours and hours ago, but, you know, gaming. I'll catch you all with more of this on, I'll catch you all with more of this on friggin' Monday, probably. Maybe a little bit of Sunday, we'll see. Twitch. Going to Twitch. Have a good night there, Jade. Have a good night. Which will eventually load for me, right? I feel when I've been streaming without internet this whole time. Who's doing what? Lassiace is doing some Crosscode. Crosscode's a wholesome game. For those of you who don't know Crosscode, it is like a... I'm pretty sure it is the definitionally an isekai. Isekai RPG with like really, really impressive gameplay and from what I'm told, a good story as well. It remains to be seen. But Lassiace is a really cool dude, and yeah, he's played Noita in my tournaments, and he's hung out in chat. He's a cool dude. You should go and join. Go and join, folks. I'll catch y'all later. Let him know that I'm up way too late, and I shouldn't be here. All right, see you, folks. Yeah, I gotta do some Ultra Kill again.